Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the fifth annual. No, I'm just kidding. Uh, how's it going? Yes, I know I did not stream yesterday, but I also it was because I take like an antacid pill, like a prescription one, and I didn't have it, and so I was kind of going through it yesterday. um. However, what I will say is that as summer approaches, I probably will be streaming less in the daytime and more so at night. Um, the last half of June, Aaron pretty much goes to school until like the 21st, I think. But the last 3 days, like the last week, is a field day, I think a day off of school, and then 3 half days. So it's like, pointless shit, but whatever. Beside the point. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. So I don't know how streaming's gonna be like this summer. Summer might be more like chill 2-3 hour streams of possibly doing like one-off sim stuff or like doing super sim. I want to eventually do like a super sim thing, which I feel like would be pretty much more laid back and like less lore heavy. But you know me with the sims, like I really want to you know have lore injected into my saves and stuff. But anyways, other than that, um the schedule's going to be weird. And I know, like, for people like Mariah who have, a standard routine, I guess, Mariah usually gets up at like 9 in the morning, for what I've noticed. So she goes to bed, like a normal human being, essentially. Um, and I've noticed that more this year because I tend to stream during, the morning time because my kid is at school. No, this is not made for kids. Sorry, I'm also putting my thumbnail up and saving my stuff. Um, However, I will say I will not be here at all from the 26th to the following Wednesday or Thursday. Um, And then probably Friday, my husband stays home from work that week too because he took the entire week off, but we're going camping. And we'll be back Thursday night. Um, However, like I said, if I do stream, those streams will be later at night. Uh, there will be a time during the summer, a 5 day or 5 week time period in July, starting in July and ending at the beginning of August, where Aaron will be doing playground program most likely. I have to do signups uh actually today. Oh shoot. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, I had a mini panic because I thought I would have to go and do sign-ups. It's Thursday, Friday, and Monday, but I want to get her signed up as soon as possible because there's only 100 campers at each location. So for her age group, there can only be 100 sign-ups, and then they're waitlisted. 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. though is the sign-up. So now I just have the paper up in my way, actually, because I can't see my account button. But so that I know that when I go to pick up Erin, I need to go and do that sign up for her. But anyways, what I was saying about that is that when she does playground program, it's kind of like her school schedule. So like earlier in the morning to what is it? 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. So it's literally a school day, essentially. Quite literally, Erin goes to school at 8:55 and gets picked up at 2:55, so it's the same time frame, but ahead 5 minutes. So, yeah, so she'll do that from July 5th to August 5th, so a whole month, Monday through Friday. It just, which is nice. Because of everything that's been happening in the world and everything, obviously, as a parent, I'm very, like, concerned about having my child be away for the summer. Not that she's gonna be away, but you know what I mean? Like, I already feel very anxious sending her to school. It's a rough time right now. But if I limit her from doing those things, you can't do that. Like, she's a kid and she doesn't understand, and I want her to live life like I can't. Okay, so she is still in the basement. I was double checking that. Because if I don't let her live life, then she ends up like me and starts living in fear and stuff. And like, I don't want that. I want her to have a childhood and enjoy life and, live life to the fullest. But anyway, so, again, not meaning to talk so much, but because we are approaching it quickly, I just want to state that if you do rewatch the streams, or if you are somebody who comes in or expects me to be like live at certain times, it's kind of annoying. Which I don't know why you would expect me to be live at certain times, considering the fact that I'm not. I'm fixing that. I'm not very. Why does that do that? I don't understand. Never mind. We're just gonna ignore it. I'm not very consistent. The thing is that with Erin going to school and stuff, it's just been a lot easier to find the time to stream and be a bit more consistent and do the things that I want to do. And most of my streams are sim streams, and the reason why is because the fun in this game for me, like I've said it before, the fun in this game for me is being able to document my sims and everything. I could stream other games, but like, it's really not, generally when I play other games and stuff, it's like winding down and relaxing, and I'm very quiet and introverted and like don't want to talk and stuff like that. So, but I probably will stream like some easy things later on in the summer and stuff, possibly with my husband or whatever, just because I haven't streamed with people in a while, and I feel like those streams also are very fun because even though, like I said, I'm introverted when I play other games or whatever, it depends on the game. But the games that I would stream by myself that could possibly be multiplayer experiences come off better as streams when I have banter with people, in my stream. But anyways, we'll probably also do Final Fantasy stuff too, because I want to get like through the story with my Bun Boy character. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So that's pretty much it. So enough lollygagging. Let me unpause. Everybody's sleeping, obviously, except for Serena, who's locked in the basement. And let me reintroduce iterate. Yeah, we fed her the fruit. That's right. I forgot I did that because I was trying to get information out of her. And Misty should be getting up to like talk to her. So we're starting out this stream with Misty picking up from where she left off. We have her, you know, basically being the crazy I'll do anything for my family type. Um because this is a family unit, right? So they are all together and they're all family, and obviously like Koichi's Dustin's father, like biological father, but Misty is like a godmother to Dustin currently. But from last episode as well, Heidi and Misty have been like jokingly flirting with each other, like friends do. But Misty, I think, has figured out, like, she's always liked girls, but Misty has figured out, like, along the way, because she's become so attached to them, that she has feelings for, Heidi, but didn't ever push that because she, you know, respects her friend's space, and she didn't think that she was into girls really because, um, obviously she was like with all these men and whatever. And you're probably like, a lesbian that doesn't know that somebody else is a lesbian. Like, come on now. No, but my point being is that I don't think that Heidi is a lesbian. I think she is possibly bi or pan. Um, and not that, like, not that the gaydar thing is real or whatever, you know what I mean? Uh, Sorry, I'm trying to do this as well because she apparently likes the gnomes, so we're gonna do that. I think Missy's sad because somebody died, but I don't know who the hell. Oh, Harvest Fest is over. Never mind. No, I just put salad on the floor. Oh. Oh, it worked. What the hell? Anyways, I'm gonna sell them. The creepy fucks. No, okay, so here's the deal. Today's episode is going to focus on wrapping up this mystery, essentially, quote unquote, wrapping up this mystery. Like I said last time, if Heidi's thing doesn't get done, which I don't think it will get done, her party aspiration, when she's an elder, I will switch around to. I'm not going to, like, overdo it and be like, oh, we're just going to get her to 5,000 points. That's just way too easy, right? I'm going to pick out things that fit what she's done in her life, like 2 or 3 aspirations, and if she gets to 5,000 points, aspiration points, that are banked, then I'll call it, you know, a finish to her gen. If she doesn't get the 5,000 after I've selected the 2 or 3 of the aspirations to bank the points, whichever aspiration I'm on, I will keep on and then have her do some of the stuff to get to the 5,000 points. Why I said I was doing this was because I don't really understand why in the party animal aspiration, like if you go to the aspiration, I'm on 2, but I've thrown more than 3 parties, but apparently I have to have them gold, so that was my mistake. But I've earned silver on 3 thrown parties and attend social events at 5 unique locations, which I'm pretty sure that I can do that by planning a party myself. But this one is attend 15 social events, and I don't know if that means that I can't be the host of those parties. So we shall see. Because if that's the case, like, we might be able to finish it if she can host the parties that she's attending. Just means that they're going to be partying a lot. Alright, so now this is a bit chaotic because we have somebody locked up in our basement. Misty has been questioning them. The last thing that I remember is that she listened in on her. We're gonna try to talk to Serena. She listened in on her after she bugged her and gave her the fruit, and now she's gonna go down here, and she's going to. She's gonna try to talk to her. She said, "Look into the sky. It welcomes us all." So this is a little bit creepy, scary. Now I don't know if Serena, because she's a scientist, if she has anything in here. No, she does not. But I think that Misty is a little bit freaked out. Like, this is stuff that blackmail her. Serena Locke wasn't happy about being blackmailed, but they coughed up some simoleons to make sure their recording never got into the wrong hands. So she's not possessed now, but it was just a second ago very strange. But I think just now when we blackmailed her, we were like, okay, so that fruit that you ate, you know something about it. And Serena's like, I won't eat this rotten mac and cheese. Like, she just refuses to. So I gave her the fruit, and she ate the fruit. And she was like, she knew about the fruit, and she did not want to consume it, but she was starving down here, essentially, and refused to eat the macaroni and cheese. So yeah, Missy enticed her with it, and but what I said before, I think, was that at first glance, Serena thought it was an apple because like she was obviously going crazy and she was hungry and whatever, and now Serena knows because she's like, she knows the signs because she's a scientist, and they probably have a diagnostic, like a symptom checker, you know what I mean, like a document that states what the symptoms are of being possessed by the fruit. And so Serena's like, you did technically drug me. But she's talking to Misty and saying like, you know, yeah, there is some really weird stuff going on. Please do not let anybody know this stuff. She's like, kill me, torture me, whatever you want to do. I don't care, but you have to stay away from the lab. Do not get curious enough to go in that lab. To which I feel like, we're good, fam. We just want to know about the mermaids and what's going on with that. So we're going to ask her, if she knows anything about the mermaids. And we're just going to imagine that Serena is, you know, knowledgeable enough to be like, yes, we do know about occults. That's actually one of the reasons why we're in the mess that we are in. I can't say a lot. I don't want you to get curious. I will get in severe trouble. Like, even if you kill me or whatever, like, my family will be in trouble if any of this information gets out that I leaked it. She's just saying, if mermaids is all you want to know about, yes, they exist. 100% they exist. And then I think Serena is going to be... So Missy's probably asking her about certain mermaids. Like, do you know the name... Marina? And Serena's probably like... Marina Lazuli? Yes, I know Marina Lazuli, or I did know her, and her children. Unfortunately, the lab took them, and now we're kind of yelling at her because we're like, so, okay, so where are they? What did you guys do with them? Are they still around? Are they alive? Because you just said were, and Serena's like, unfortunately, no, they're not here anymore. The lab does really dark things, and one of those things that, you know, occurred. She's like, I don't know what your relation is to Marina, but if I tell you, can I leave? Can I please leave? And I feel like our bargaining with her, or her bargaining with us, is kind of tugging on our heartstrings a little bit, because we still have morals. Like, we don't want to keep her down here forever, so we will sneak her out, but we are agreeing. She's like, just tell me everything you know about, what they're doing to the occults in the lab. I think Serena's now, like, gonna show us some pictures. But we're going to be talking for a little bit more. And Serena's telling us now, she's telling us, I hope that you weren't so close to Marina and the twins, because the lab doesn't treat occults like they're people. And, they use them, they study them, they basically put them in a dormant state, like a forced coma, and then they dissect them alive. So, unfortunately, in this part, in Gen 4 of my playthrough, we have discovered that the fate of Marina and the twins is so that they were killed. They died. But it was because scientists dissected them for science. And so now that we know this, we're going to unlock the door. Unlock this door. And remove Serena from our family. Oh, now that the door's unlocked, you want that? Remove from family. We'll sneak her out. Technically sneak her out. But, yeah, so now Misty, I didn't really know how to word it to her, but basically she was like, yeah, so, if Marina and those girls are anything to you, I'm sorry to tell you that they were dissected alive. Like that's a harsh pill to swallow, right? Let's discuss sad mood with Heidi. I'm also, now that she's gone, I'm gonna lock this door for everyone. Nobody can come in here. It's just real unfortunate. How are you doing, Dustin? You need a bath and to use the bathroom. Why don't you use the toilet first? And then take a bath. Actually don't need that toddler potty anymore either. So we're just sitting here, and Koichi's also here, so this is probably a good time. Koichi's sad, Heidi's sad. Misty's happy because she has found out the information, but I think she's also, shared sadness. She's feeling very upset about the whole situation too. So let's tell Heidi what we learned. Borganord? Did you share conspiracy theory? And Misty goes to work in an hour, but I'm telling Heidi as we talk right now, about everything. So I think Misty's saying, okay, so here's the deal. Found out a lot of information, but I know this is gonna sound weird without me telling you where I got my resources from and everything, but please believe me. Okay, so I've learned a lot about the lab and what they do in the lab, and what I have learned about is that they do test on occults there, and that Marina and her two children were part of the occult. They were mermaids. And I hear that they were dissected alive. Which is, again, a hard thing to just get across. Like, I'm sorry, your sisters that you've never met are dead because they were dissected alive. But now Misty's paranoid, and she's like, but you don't understand, like, we can't stay here. Like, as nice as this house is, and I just built it not that long ago. But it should be on the, I think I put it on the gallery. But yeah. Misty's like, we can't stay here. We really cannot stay here, especially with this information. And then in time, maybe I can tell you how I figured it out, Heidi, but I really can't right now. And also, okay, bye, I have to work. Please don't be upset with me. But, like, she's obviously sad because, like, now she, like, there's no reason not to trust Misty. Now she's going to cry in her bed. Like, that's pretty fitting, honestly. Let's give her a second. But now that scientist is just out there, you know, possessed in the world, she's gonna have to figure it out. Misty's at work. Does Heidi work today? She works in 4 hours. Now, I do think that Heidi possibly would want to like push into this further, but I think she also very much is like, she trusts Misty with her life. So if Misty says something is wrong and that they need to leave, then they'll leave. And maybe at some point there will be contention where Heidi's like, we have to go back. Like, what if you're wrong? And then Misty comes clean and says, remember when I built the wine cellar? Yeah. I may have been interrogating somebody down there for a couple of months. To which I think it'll be kind of a big point of contention in their lives. But for proof, I think that Misty could, like, because Misty has leverage on this scientist now. Misty could invite Serena over and, like, as a, I need you to talk to my friend about what we talked about, essentially. And because she's got the leverage and she would be full of fear, Serena would agree and be like, yeah, listen, Heidi, I'm sorry, but this is what Misty has told you is all true. You cannot go back to Strangerville. You cannot. And so it's gonna be a rough one for sure. I do want to see, is this house in the gallery? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh my gosh, my eye hurts. I'm rubbing it like you don't even realize. But the fact that we have to start over again. I don't know where we would be moving after this, though. I'm thinking that maybe Heidi would want to go back to Sulani, and Koichi does want to move there, so maybe they do agree to moving there. So because we were talking this morning, let's talk to Koichi and see what he thinks about moving. And then he'd be like, if we move, where are we gonna go? Like, if my family were truly mermaids, should we move to the island that they were on and, like, see what kind of truth is behind that part of their lives? And I feel like Koichi agrees because he's like, it is my dream to live in Sulani. So it's really no problem with Koichi. Although Dustin's whole vibe is definitely either Strangerville, which she's based on Stranger Things, definitely based on Stranger Things. But it would be Strangerville, Strangerville or any of the like occult worlds. It'd be nice if like werewolves came out before. Yes, I am aware of the leak for werewolves as well. That is still not confirmed, but obviously it's confirmed because we know how Sims leaks go. They showed official artwork. But anyways, Heidi's also energized, and happy because we did solve the mystery. Like I told you, it was going to be underwhelming. It's more of a suspense of disbelief too for Heidi, so it's like not fully like case closed because it's just word of mouth out there. Oh yeah, you know what I also wanted to do was first of all, have Dustin go take a bath. But I do want him to join the Scouts and not Attack on Titan Scouts. But, you know, he definitely is like a Scouts kind of kid, so. And he also would do his homework. And his first trait is that he's a geek, which is very fitting. There's a couple ideas I had for this gen, even before he aged up, that I wanted to go with, because there's, like, some things that I haven't played a lot with, or haven't played with in a while. But I did want to insert occults into this, this playthrough at some point. And I don't know when from the announcement they're going to release werewolves, because we could definitely do stuff in that world. Dustin is now a llama scout in Scout Pack number 1. Okay. So, I'm gonna have him also do his homework. But obviously, like, the most Stranger Things thing I could do with this kid is have him do the Strangerville mystery, but I've done it like 3 times already. I'm just not willing. Okay, so cleaning or repair actions, donate items to charity in the mailbox, make crafts, drawings, or paintings. Okay, so I'm gonna get Dustin a couple things that he could use. Objects by room. I want hobbies and skills. Just kidding. I want to be in kids' activities. We only have the little camper set now because of I haven't played in forever, it feels like, with this family. Let's see what else we got here. Do I need a sciencey lab table? I probably should get one because he's kind of geeky like that, you know? It's time to do science. Time for Teletubbies. Time for Teletubbies. Yeah, we'll just stick with those 2 things for now. So everything else you should be able to just do, I'm pretty sure. So go ahead and make fall crafts, Dustin. I was gonna have you do your homework, that's right. Well, we'll do your homework afterwards. You think Dad can make you dinner? Serve dinner, mac and cheese. Dustin watching TV. Resume fall craft. One of the reasons why I want him in Scouts, though, because I realized this. I was watching something on YouTube, and it explained that if you have your kids in Scouts, their ability to learn skills later on in life are way, way, way quicker. Let's just put those there. So we're gonna just try to do a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, and Misty is home. I hear you love bargaining. We do, but we are very dog tired. It has been a long few days, and we are emotionally and physically drained. As a matter of fact, I'm probably going to end up sleeping in the tub. No, thank you, Grayson. Koichi's sleeping. Dustin is creating some science. No, I wish you could just check bet. Oh, you can. What? I didn't know that. I was gonna say, I was hoping. Did you just pass out before you got in the tub? Oh, Misty, you're so silly. How's it going, Dustin? Okay, actually, you don't have to view badge progress. I meant for you to eat, and you still haven't eaten. Grab a serving. You're happy from arts and crafts. Crafting seasonally. Alright. And use the bathroom. You should clean your plate, too. This is retro music? Oh, okay. Isn't there like a strange radio station? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Huh. It doesn't give you all the options. That's weird. Okay, now I have them listening to I think this is the focus station. I was gonna put it on Strange Tunes, but you know. I was gonna buy him a radio as well, but we'll do that in a little bit. I can't remember if dancing gives you... Oh yeah, it does give you badge progress. Yeah, do homework before you go to bed. Because you get badge progress for that too. Koichi, you could definitely help him with his homework. Heidi is home. She's very sad. She's just standing outside. I think she's in disbelief. She has a very good life. She's has very good and supportive people in her life, so I think that a lot of that is cushioned by that, but I also think that she is extremely disheartened by the fact that something so cruel could possibly be something that happened to family members of hers. I just want to wake up Misty and talk about it. I think Heidi's like, Misty, I'm just very like, no, don't go downstairs. It's all a dramatic story. I'll just be like, I'm extremely, not extremely doubtful. She's like, I'm just a little bit doubtful about this. If we move, where are we gonna go? And then Misty's like, I really don't know yet. Do you have any ideas where would be a good place? And I think Misty's like, if there's any place that I would want to go, then it would. If there's any place that I think we should go, it would be to fucking Sulani. I can't think today. To which I think Misty's like, Sulani, huh? But then I think Misty understands why, and she'll be like, oh, your dad lived there. That's where Marina's from. That's where your sisters grew up. You really want to go there? I want to be a ninja. What do I need now to start getting ready for being a ninja when I'm grown up? Start practicing your hiding. Huevo, like egg. Huevo. Brighten day. I think saying nice things earns badge progress, yeah. Hug your dad. You've got to hug your dad. Now Heidi is asleep, which is good. She's just sleeping off the day. Dustin has leveled up the social skill. I didn't know what that looked like as a kid interacting with an adult, because when you goof around with your friends, like, there's an interaction. Makes more sense. I think we earned a badge. Collect badge. No, we didn't. Why did it say that we did? View badge progress. He's extremely tired as well. You have a bar stuck on your head, buddy. Drives me nuts when that happens. Civic responsibility for, like, cleaning. So, okay, good deeds was the one badge. Social ability. Oh, 4 out of 12. Okay. Young scientist. Scholarly aptitude. Scholarly aptitude is the one you've got the most for. To earn this badge, perform outdoorsy activities like catching fish, finding frogs, or grilling outdoors. Okay. Oh yeah, let me reset you really quick. Okay, I guess you just... Oh, never mind, the bar's gone now. And I learned when I was doing my best for the BFF, whatever, that when you talk to the stuffed animals, there's special interactions and stuff if you, like, level up your friendship with them that I never realized. And it's, you know, just one of those little things where it's, like, because I haven't interacted with it, it impressed me. It's just silly little things, but it impressed me, you know? Alright, Misty's the first one. Her sleeping schedule is crazy because of, well, you know why. You know why. Heidi needs to use the bathroom. It's a good thing there's 2 bathrooms up here. And is hungry. And I will have her serve breakfast. Let's do scrambled eggs and bacon. It's good protein filled meal for an athlete. Misty is playing video games. She also... Oh yeah, that's right, she's a neat sim, so she likes to clean. Heidi is... So that's the thing, too, with Dustin, is, like, I am a bit more involved with him than I am with my other sims, I feel like. Which is, you know, whatever. But I just feel like because it fits his personality and stuff, like, I'm still not interacting with him with the adult sims as much as I feel like I should, because I do that every generation. I pretty much, once the kids are kids, I'm like, yes, you can do things on your own. And then they don't really interact with their parents a lot. But because I have a bit scouts, what is with you guys getting bars stuck on your head? Because I have him in scouts and stuff, it makes it easier to like have goal-oriented interactions. So that being said, like, I would like for him to have a good jump start in life, because it'll be easier later on it'll be like way easier to be creative with him, with his gen, and less stressful because I have to like try to get up a career ladder or whatever if he goes into a career. So the first thing I'm going to have him do is join this game down here, because one, I think it goes towards badge progress, and secondly, good job, Heidi. And secondly, he needs to play 3 games of chess, which apparently he's not doing. Misty, come play chess with me. With your stuck bar. So I think today we're going to move. I think while we're doing this, I think Misty's like, hey buddy, I know you know, grew up here, which he did essentially. He was a baby when we moved here. So he doesn't remember anything from Windenburg, but I think we would be like, hey, we're gonna move. We're gonna uphaul your entire life and move today. Again, it's The Sims, so it's like, whoa, did you guys just flirt with each other? Don't be doing that. Oh, Koichi. I have a feeling Koichi is a little bit upset by the fact that they can't be like a normal family. Not upset, just like, what would life be like if we could just, you know, like, he appreciates and loves Misty as a friend, but it's not the traditional family setting that he probably envisioned for himself growing up. And so he's probably like trying to insert himself into that. Again, like I said, Heidi doesn't really know yet that she has feelings for Misty. But Koichi also doesn't know how to take no for, not in that way. I don't mean to say it like that. What I mean to say is that Koichi just feels like she's was pushing away because of all this stuff with Strangerville and everything, and maybe now he can reinsert his affection for her. Like it's an appropriate time to do so. So we have to wait for Heidi to get home, and then we're gonna move. Again, we are going to move again. Oh, no! Oh, both the grown-ups are on the case. Replace. This poor kid. He earned badge progress from doing that, though. Let's do our homework, and then take a bath. Oh, wait, why can't I do my homework? Oh, because you're trying to take it... Is it done? Is it technically done? Oh, yeah, it's a Saturday, never mind. And you have scouts on the weekends. Drama Club is the one that's during the week. Yeah, but you don't go today because I signed you up yesterday. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. I think we have everything, like all the pictures and stuff that Heidi had, if she had it. Serena's calling us. Good to hear your voice, Misty. I wanted to ask you if I should get to know Shona Delgado a little better as a friend. They seem like good company. I feel like with her, she's gonna be like, if I were you, I wouldn't do that. I feel like it's like slightly threatening. She'd be like, remember who has the upper hand here. You better keep your mouth shut. Like, as if she's like, I have friends of friends of friends that could say some things and get back to Heidi. And and Misty's like, oh, really? Well, you forgot how much leverage I have, it seems. No, she's feeling pretty paranoid. Are you thinking about a promotion? Are you getting a promotion while you're in? Reach level 4 logic skill. Hey, Dustin. Would you like to play some chess with your godmother? She's got to reach logic skill and he's got to play 2 more games. So that's what we're doing right now. While we're waiting for Misty to get home so we can upheaval our entire life again. Are you really bragging that you just kicked a kid's butt? Do a rematch, Dustin. Nice, Heidi's home. After this game of chess, we're gonna move. Again, it's Misty's job to be doing all that, you know? Is that bar stuck again, or is he just, like, really slowly leveling up? I think that bar is stuck on his head. Today's stream is brought to you by Stuck Progress Bars. It's always got to be something, right? Alright, Heidi. She wants cake. Comes home from her job of being an athlete and wants cake. Alright, so Misty, go ahead and move the household. I set my elbow on my chair in a, like, weird way, and I was putting pressure on it. Now it hurts. I will say the one thing that I hate about moving with Heidi, with Misty. So I already sold my furniture, I guess, because I have 38,000 simoleons, and I definitely didn't have that, right? I think where we're gonna go is Sulani, because it's going to give Heidi some kind of closure. We are also going to force Serena to be like, hey, yeah, so Is this one off the grid too? Or just volcanic activity? I guess we are gonna move into the house that was Marina's house. We are evicting the sim. Sorry. If I have it furnished and I sell the furniture, that's a lot of money. Could definitely live in the shipwreck too, but this just seems more fitting to me, so we're gonna go and do that. So anyway, so this is not permanent either. I think what's going to happen is once Heidi gets closure, we're going to do a final move to wherever we're going to move for the rest of our remaining days. But I think at that point, Dustin will be a teenager, and Koichi, because he wants, he's like a child of the island, which I think it'll probably show. No, it doesn't. Though he can. Let's see what trait he has. He is child of the islands. This sim experiences a spiritual connection to the islands of Sulani. Honor the islands by partaking in their culture, summon powerful elementals, and reap the rewards of their blessing or the consequences of their disfavor, which could be useful actually for this. It'll give us a more insight into what it's like to live as an occult, essentially. I am going to do a remodel of this right here. I'm going to extend the house a little bit, and I'll probably connect the bathroom so they don't have to walk through, at night. But I will be right back before I start doing that. Alright, dope. My coffee is almost gone, so I'll probably be chewing on this ice. I also realized that I'm wearing my Stranger Things shirt. I've been on a pretty serious Stranger Things kick and Attack on Titan, actually, lately. So, having a sim that's identical to Dustin, who's like the best character in the show, really makes me giggle. So I don't want to completely ruin the integrity of the house. Again, Misty is kind of like in charge of all this kind of stuff, you know? As in, like, she is the one who knows what she's doing when it comes to modeling. So I think everybody would be like, okay, this is not gonna work. It's too small. And Missy's like, everybody's like, what do we do? Missy's like, we just add a room. We just add a room. Why can't we add a room? Because I tried to do it at the edge of the lot. I'm confused. Conflicting block clusters. Okay, how about that? And then... So because of the height, it might be because there's a platform. Now, that's higher than... Hold on. Okay. Now we should be cooking with gas. Yes. There we go. Oops. That's what you have to put, you know, move objects. Stop! I'm grabbing the freaking arrow. Alright, cool. Why did you do that? This game is on something else sometimes, I tell you what. Alright, so now this is the bathroom. That could probably be the living room. / bedrooms. So otherwise that's a weird way to get into the bathroom, yeah. I mean, what I can do is walls. We got a hallway, a room. That could still be the living room, technically. This is a bedroom. That's a bedroom. We need 2 more bedrooms. Alright, while I go through this process, I'm gonna mute myself. You watched the reveal trailer? Wait, was that... It's out? I thought that it wasn't until tomorrow. I'm confused. Anyways, hi Mariah. I'm chewing on ice while I'm doing this, so if I'm quiet for a second, it's because I'm muted. But yeah, I swear that, the trailer was tomorrow. Let me see if I have lights. Lights in here. Why do they choose these saucers? I don't understand. Whatever, I'm using them. Sorry, I was checking something, because you weren't responding right away, so I had a fear that I had been talking my entire stream without being heard. It's out today, it's Werewolves, I don't spoil it, because it's coming out on June 16th. I blew my June budget already, so I can't get it till next month. It's coming out on Aaron's kindergarten graduation day, huh? I knew it was werewolves because I saw the leaks, but I did not know that they put the I thought it was tomorrow. I don't know why I thought that. We will keep the table, but it's going out here because this is the living room area. Whoever the hell that person was that lived here before us, he had a fucking mess of shit, dude. I'm obviously gonna do a complete remodel of this kitchen. Congrats on Aaron, though. It's kindergarten graduation, so, you know. Congrats to Aaron, I suppose. No, I'm just kidding. It's quite the accomplishment, I guess. I don't know. Am I a bad mom? Because it's, I think it's dumb. Possibly. Alright, objects by room. I think I have the right amount of beds. I'm gonna deck out Koichi's room down here to be very island-like because eventually he's just gonna have the house. Since he's a child of the island. You didn't have a kindergarten graduation? I had one, and as a kid, I guess it's fun, but there was not a single time growing up, not a single time when we were in the younger generations, not generations, but in the younger grades, where if there was an opportunity to be in front of a crowd, there would at least be one kid throwing up on the risers. I'm not kidding you. So I guarantee you, I'm pretty sure there was a kid who threw up on the risers during our kindergarten graduation. Because anytime we had, like, to put on a performance or whatever, because when you're a kid, like, at least in my school, around here, up until, like, 5th grade, you're pretty much obligated to do, like, music, like, sing-alongs and stuff, and be on risers, and be involved. Like, for me, it wasn't a big deal, because eventually I went on to be in choir and stuff, so I was very used to it. That was something I enjoyed, but some kids, like, actually it instills fear and anxiety in them, and so we would always have a kid throw up on the risers. So I'm like, not really all that, for that kind of stuff, because I don't think you should force kids to have to stand in front of people because you want cute pictures or whatever of like, ooh, you graduated, whatever. North Carolina. Okay, I see. I swear there's like, maybe it's wall decorations. Yeah, like things like this. The fish. Duffish. Alright. I don't want to be in here forever doing everything, but I do want it to just have like a vibe, an aesthetic to match. There was no mirrors that came with this expansion? Huh, interesting. Interesting. Let's wait until the elementary and middle school graduations. I think they do, oh, in 5th grade, yeah, I think so. I think you're right. They do, like, every school does a thing. Because I remember there's an 8th grade graduation, too. But for 5th grade, I think it was called a moving up ceremony or some shit like that. I don't know. What I do know is that it is kind of silly. Not gonna lie. I guess I'll just keep his room like that for now. It doesn't need to be extravagant. I'm too nice. You said you didn't care about any of them until you went to high school. Care about that one a lot because the other day you were looking at pictures and saw a photo of you and your one-on-one aid together. It got you hella emotional. See, like, I wasn't very, like, I did make lasting memories and stuff as a, high schooler. But I, definitely, like, my husband is very much like, oh my gosh, remember all this stuff in high school? And I'm like, no. Like, not really. And he's like, do you not even care? Like, about all that stuff? I'm like, not really, no. Not that I don't care. It's just that, like, it never really, like, I enjoyed my high school experience, don't get me wrong. But it wasn't such an impactful experience to make me dwell on it. And maybe I'm just the kind of shitty person for not having, like, I feel like everybody's emotions are valid. How they feel is valid. But I feel like a lot of people would be like, what is wrong with you? Like, not having any emotional impact from high school. But then again, I was going through a lot of shit too, so. Because I was involved in a lot of things, so you would think that, like, I did parade every year, I helped build the float every year, I was in multiple organizations in school, I did multiple clubs, I did drama club, music, got myself involved with a lot of things, and yet I just could care less. Like, I don't look back on that experience at all, honestly. I mean, there are times I catch myself where I'm like, oh yeah, I remember when we did this or whatever, but it's never like super like, oh, I miss it. Which is frustrating for some, I've realized, because they're like, what, do you not care anymore? Why don't you come visit? Yada yada yada, whatever. And I'm just like, I'm sorry. I guess I'd have to care more. Alright, my ice is all gone. You can stop yelling at me now. I really don't try to make every stream a stream where I spend time building or like decorating a new house, but because this gen has moved so much, I guess that's good, right? I don't have to have anything super duper extravagant in here. Let's do the kitchen. Definitely feeling like this furniture set. I am gonna go brave and do the orange kitchen this time. Island counters. I don't know if it's the right orange, to be honest, though. I think what I'll go with is this, not that one. This counter set seems to make more sense. Put that like that. Put inner corner. Yes. Um, Hello? Ugh, I hate when it does that. Oh, yep, it would. It would do that to me. This is the most frustrating glitch in the entire game, and it happens at least once a stream. Sometimes it self-corrects itself. Sometimes it takes fucking forever for it to go away. Why is this a thing? Why has this not been addressed? I don't know, man. Oh, look, it fixed itself. Alright, this fridge right here. No, because that's a tile out. I'm not gonna put a stool or anything, you know. Oh yeah, let's do this. Whoops. Stop. Stop it, game. You're being silly. These are the shelves that match, so... do I want them, though? Or do I kind of want these. Just like small shelves. Change my mind. With those. Objects by room. See if I can put up some cabinets. Yeah, it's kinda high. There we go. No, I forget to do this a lot of the time, but I usually do it. If I remember, I stick a light under here because, you know, stove light. You don't see it, but it's there, you know? Okay. Yeah, that's good for the kitchen. Plenty of space, got everything you need. That's Koichi's bedroom. This one was gonna be Misty's. Obviously, she gets the big room because she's the boss lady of the house. The boss lady. Oh, wasn't that a thing with... Oh no, it's right here. I was gonna say... Wasn't that a thing with, Island Living? Was that there wasn't a double bed, but... I lied, I found it. And the rug goes under the wall. Alright. Building an ice ASMR. I really should stop chewing ice, though. I am destroying my teeth. I don't know who wants to hear that, because it's one of the most cringe things. But I have a problem. I have a problem. No end tables from Island Living, huh? And then this feels kind of too modern, almost, for in here, but maybe not. Maybe I can make it work. Tabletop lights. By the way, I figured this one out. This came out with the this came out with that new from the Sims Delivery Express with the new yes. Words not hard. Fucking scenario. I could not think of that. Jeez. The new scenario. Said with the chair and that was the last Sims Delivery Express with the chair and the table before the pronouns update. Yeah. Oh wait, it didn't come out with the new scenario, or am I getting those confused? I'm probably getting them confused. Can't fit any more up there. They just have so much money because of moving around so much and selling the houses. It's crazy. Too modern. Eh. Two fishermen. I hope that doesn't affect her being able to get in the bed. That would be frustrating. I'm not even gonna change this bathroom right here, honestly. Actually, you know what? Yes, I am. When I say I'm not going to, and then I'm like, yes, I am. I will keep that light there. This layout is gonna have to be pretty much the same. But I'm using this stuff is what I'm using in the upstairs, so I feel like they should match. Oh yeah, and then this pack didn't come with a specific toilet. I can go there, though, actually. That's there. This could be here. And... yeah, I'll put a tub. Why not? I'll have both. Actually, the sink, I'll put the toilet here. Is that, am I blocking the path? That takes up, no, they should be able to walk between there, yeah? Pretty sure. Oh my gosh, am I gonna get them stuck if I do it like this? Alright, fine. The tub can go here. But wait, then I can't put a sink. Alright, we can't have the tub. I changed my mind about the tub. I have changed my mind. We'll put the toilet here. Objects by room. Sink. Where's the... There's a sink that goes with this pack, right? Yeah, there it is. Again, no actual mirror that goes with this pack. It seems so empty in here, but I don't think I can fit a tub. Maybe like a... See, I don't even know if I could... Well, yeah, if I put it here. That should work. Oh. I do not know. Hopefully it's enough room. whatever, right? It's just gotta function as a bathroom, but it just seems so empty that I was trying to add something. Objects by room. Wall decorations. Oh boy. I'm not ready for this, but whatevs. A lot of my decisions are made by passing by something. Just like, oh yeah, I could definitely use that. That's got a flower print on it. Okay, the bottom is definitely done. The bathroom is done upstairs, I suppose. Just need to do the other two bedrooms. Objects by room. Let's do it this way. Oh. Well, it works that way. It doesn't have to be, like, out from the wall. And again, not much going on, but it is what it is. We make do with what we have. Oh, it's tiny. I could make it bigger, but it doesn't really match. Actually, it would be cool for this room. Oops. Forgot to ask how am I feeling? Better. The new scenario came out with the update. That's what I was wondering. Yesterday, I did pick up my prescription after I got Aaron, and pretty much instantly felt better. It's amazing how, like, much of a difference it makes when I miss a day of omeprazole. That's crazy. That being said, I never use this rug, but there's some good swatches in here. Like, akin to the rug we got from Paranormal Stuff. Yeah, it's just crazy. I ended up A mobile game that I've been waiting for a long time came out yesterday as well. So I was playing that a little bit, and then I was like, okay, I'll play it a little bit, and then I'll start streaming. And then I was like, I don't really feel all that great, so maybe I won't stream. And then I was like, no, I will. I was on the fence about it. But then, because I was like laying in the bed, I was like, all right, I'm going to lay and play for a little bit. And if I'm feeling a bit better, I'll get up and play or get stream. And, I ended up getting extremely tired, so I was like, you know what? Forget it. I'm not gonna stream. I ended up like texting Phil and I was like, can you please call me to make sure that I'm up so I don't miss picking Aaron up? So that was a whole thing. Can she walk by this? I think so, because that's wall modulated, I think for that reason. I am going to put a wall TV here, just in case. Alright. And then, for Dustin's room, objects by room. I don't think there's anything in the household inventory because I sold all the furniture. No. Okay, so objects by room, kids' activities. I need the what do you call it, board? We're gonna put it out in the hallway. Get our little cardboard car table, which I'm also gonna put in this hallway. Beep beep room. We're gonna put the science lab out here in the back. Somewhere where he can't set the inside of the house on fire. I am also gonna give him a swing set. I think swinging out here, like in the front, is probably a pretty brilliant view. Alright, I need end table. Oh, I can't just set that up there? That's dumb. Okay, whatever. I mean, I can, but it's gotta sit in the middle of the table, is what I mean. There's the little doctor kit. That's what I'm looking for. Isn't it in toys? Oh, it's right here. Because he had one in his room. Okay. That's good enough. He's got stuff all around the house. This is good. Live mode. But before I play, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get more water really quick. And then I'll resume. Alright. So, now that we're all moved in, let's get everybody's rooms situated. Assign this bed to Koichi. Assign this bed to Misty. Assign this bed to Heidi. And this one to Dustin. You know what? I did forget something, though. Like, there are no windows. Dustin's room literally has no windows because he's in the middle of the room, but let me put some windows in here so to, like, liven up the place just a bit, because otherwise it's not great, you know? Alright, so put one here. There's a TV there, so we don't need to put one there. Put one right here. You can definitely put ones like this in the hallway. I think these are supposed to be like sliding windows, but I'm not entirely sure. I'll put one down here as well. Just one though. It looks like a face in the back now. It just needs, you know, to be livened up a bit, you know? Oh, where I put stuff in Misty's room. Hold on, I'm gonna move the spanner. Put it on the other wall. Even though you won't be able to see it when you got the walls down, but whatever. It is what it is. That is not, why is this window not centered? Is it because they put the trees there and so they wanted it to be between the trees? Because that is not an excuse. uh, Whatever, I'll leave that one like that. Why everything here is white but these aren't? Oh, I guess I'm gonna change these to be the same color. They're like the cream. Oops. Which is fine, but this one was, I mean, this entire build piece right here wasn't attached, and it was different swatches all around, but we can't have that now. Alright, I fixed it. Now there's some windows. Not a lot, but there are some windows. Alright. Now, before we go inside, Heidi's feeling confident. Misty is also feeling confident. I forgot a chessboard. Damn it. I'll get one in a little bit. But I want to do this interaction before I forget. So I'm going to have... Oh, you guys can do your first... Oh, that's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. I'm gonna have you do a bold pickup line. More so, like, an admiration for her ability to move us and stuff under pressure. I'm not gonna do the first kiss just yet. That's a bit. But we will flirt. Just give her a hug and be like, "You're so good to this family. Like, I don't know what we would do without you." They're both single and loving it, but we're probably gonna have to go to counseling for that. Oh yeah, and one more time into build mode because I'm a jackass. I just need to put a chess table, that's all. Oh wait, it'd be in hobbies and skills. Because both Misty and Dustin benefit from it, so I would really like to have it here. That's the only reason. Froggy chair? Can you? Oh, you can. Okay, yes. Werewolf's Pack is not my favorite. Some people like it, but some people don't. Why are you crying, Dustin? Oh, because you're watching a movie. Yeah, I haven't watched the trailer yet. Mariah said that the trailer was today, but I thought for sure that... Oh yeah, that is a good view. Except you see the hotel from here. If you're sitting out here swinging. Yeah, it's not my favorite occult at all. I already got what I wanted. I got vampires forever ago. But I will say that I haven't seen the pack yet, so in regards to what is going on in the pack, I can't say. However, it's an occult, and I like occult gameplay, which I don't ever really play occults, but I really should get into it more. It's just that it feels like a commitment with vampires and stuff because they don't die, essentially. So it feels like too much of a commitment. Okay, back into build mode. for a second. How many times am I gonna go into build mode? But I don't know. Well, we shall see. I personally like the design of them. I just think that they're like very cartoony Sims 4. Like that's how the Sims 4 is. Unless you use mods and stuff, so I am not bothered by the art style and the choice in design. Alright, can Heidi sleep in this bed? Will it blend? Okay, she can get into that door. She won't use this door, though? I don't know if she will. Like, if I stop you from sleeping, can you get over here, or are you gonna go all the way around? Okay, you can. Alright, go ahead and go to sleep. I'm gonna auto lights. All lights. Except for these ones. Light. This candle. Oh, I should do all candles. And then... Well, no, I guess that would be the color. I just like when the candles glow. The only kit that I want right now is like piercings and like other stuff like tattoos. Yeah, that's what I want too. We shall see. I can't think of other stuff really. Actually, hold on. As we're sitting here, let me look. Why is he mad? Because what? Cinema Sin. Oh, okay. Because I did catch him and Heidi, like, he flirted with Heidi, and they brought up their romance again a little bit, but it's just not in the cards for Koichi, and so I thought he was angry about that, but I can imagine that, yeah, it's part of, it could be part of that, but he's like, oh, that movie sucked, and trying to blame it on that, and tried not to get into his feelings.
At your service.
Sorry, I have 2 text messages. Sorry, I'm talking to my brother. Sorry, I'm trying. My brother and I are talking about the school system that he's in. Uh, Ugh, I don't know how to word this.
Smurgs Unga.
It's a long-winded one. Basically, my brother ended up getting suspended for something minor, like something I did in school, essentially, that I never got in trouble for. And I was talking to him because of all the stuff that's been going on with, like, the Uvalde incident and stuff like that, and how it just angers me because I won't get into too much detail about it, but essentially where their priorities lie is not the best. Anyways, I got on my phone to look into. I don't want to watch the trailer yet. I'm gonna watch that later. I want to see the screenshot, the leaked screenshot from the other day. Actually, I put it in Discord somewhere. Where did I put it? Oh, I do know where I put it. Okay. Because you said piercings and tattoos, so I'm trying to see if they added anything new. The choker the girl is wearing is old, but apparently werewolves can wear it. It looks a bit weird, though. Those earrings on the girl with the blue hair might be new. There's push pins in the shirt. That's part of the shirt, obviously. That necklace might be a separate thing, but who knows? That shirt with the moon buttons is pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, I don't know about. I'll have to watch the trailer because usually stuff like that is shown in the trailers. Um, so we would get a glimpse from that. And I think Misty's actually thinking about Heidi. She's trying to get to the bathroom. Is there a fight? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, is there just a fire roaring outside? Yeah, so we just upheaval Dustin's entire life. Like, Heidi has no regard for that. I feel like part of it is not that she's not thinking about it. I think because a big part of her life with her father, like not living with her dad and stuff, was that he said that. Does she prank the toilet? I hate when they do that. Goofball Sims do it all the time. Um. Oh, but she celebrated prank day, so whatever. She's a goofball, but she hates mischief. Anyways, I think a big part of that has to do with uh, how her father told her that she needed to finish out school where she grew up and stuff so that she could finish out school with the same people that she went to school with for her entire life. And I think Misty kind of resented her father for that because she really didn't have friends at school. So for Dustin, like, Dustin hasn't really made friends either at school, but that doesn't mean that, like, he wasn't happy at his school. And he seems happy now, but I also think that he might not really like the island lifestyle. I think mostly it's just a very different change. like, it was very warm in Strangerville too, but here it's like ocean and island and away from everything and not really his cup of tea. Um, which will probably, when he gets older, push him to move somewhere that's a little bit more um inland, I guess. I won't say that he won't live somewhere where it's like secluded because I feel like he might thrive in like a forest setting. Not saying at all that we're going to play the werewolves pack with Dustin or anything. No, not at all. No, not just that. I just think that because what is that? June 16th would be how many days from now? 14, 2 weeks from now. He's gonna definitely be grown by the time we get there. However, the gen after that could possibly explore that pack. And I'm not saying that he can't ever move there eventually, because he still will be around, I'm pretty sure, within a 2 week span, but um, these guys with their bars stuck over their head drive me nuts. But yeah, so okay, you have work in 2 hours. What about you, Misty? I don't think you work today. 21 hours, okay. You might go play The Sims Not. You've been watching Pixelade. I used to watch Pixelade a lot. Apparently he's gone through some controversies, though, and I don't know. I used to watch him for his news, but um, I don't know. She is feeling flirty, so I am going to offer. I'm just gonna go over here and talk to Heidi, actually, but like in a flirty way. She's just chilling in the rocking chair. She's like, "This is a vibe." She's like, I missed Sulani. We should probably go for a swim at some point. She's so flirty. Sexy host. Like I said, they're still just kind of like friends that are just flirting with each other because friends can flirt with each other. I used to flirt with my female friends. Because it's just like, what? Koichi, why are you in my room watching TV? You could have watched TV with Misty. I don't understand that. But okay, you do you. It's such a, like, calming thing to watch The Sims chill in the rocking chair. I don't know. It's nice. And now we're just doing sit-ups on the ground. We have work in 2 minutes. When she gets home, we should go on a jog, though, because I feel like it's only right, you know. Get that skill up. Get these promotions going. Dustin. Oh, you need to go to your scout meeting. You're gonna be late. Yeah, boy, you earn those badges. You got this. Now we're gonna go talk to Koichi, who is... I did not mean to cancel that. Oh no, Koichi's down here in the rocking chair. Everybody loves the rocking chair. We're just gonna hang out in Misty's room for the rocking chair, apparently. You gonna see how long it's gonna take to load? Share some close-knit tips, I guess. I feel like this is more of Misty being like, she'd be like, Koichi, you seem to like be really close to your son, but you don't really have many like friends to talk to other than us. And Koichi's like, I like it that way. I don't need anybody else. And Misty's like, trying to be like, he's looking at the graves. Misty's like, how Heidi meet anyways? So Koichi's like, oh, I was DJing at the club and we just hooked up or whatever and whatever, but we became really good friends. And she's like, that's good, that's good. And he's like, yeah, how'd you guys meet? And she's like, I put out an ad for a roommate because I needed help renovating a house. Yeah, but like basically she's talking to him and trying to get some kind of information about like how they ended up together in the first place, you know what I mean? Dustin is tense because he's a freaking nerd. He needs video games and I don't have a gaming console. I should get one, honestly. Alright, fine. You can have a gaming console, Dusty. Gaming console. I'm getting the same one that I've had. Can I set it on the floor? I think I can. Is somebody playing the violin? The children's violin? Koichi. Koichi is doing that. Dustin is back from his scout meeting. Alright, before you go to your scout meeting, put this in your inventory because it's blocking the path from your bed and I don't want to get frustrated later on because I'm being dumb and not paying attention to why that's an issue. Okay, go ahead and go down here and play some video games. Misty's still talking to Koichi. Himbo Belief. I should get Misty to... Oh yeah, that's right. We want to do that with Dustin when we get a chance. Alright, play with Misty. I would say we should get her to do some career stuff. But I forgot the only reason why I'm like willing to level up her career is because Dustin also needs to play chess. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but Dustin spends a lot of time with Misty and with Koichi, but not so much with Heidi. I think he's got the best relationship with his mom. But Misty absolutely adores him, and Koichi is a stay-at-home dad and is just like good buds with him. Even though technically their relationship is not that high. Or is this... Oh no. Who doesn't have that high of a relationship with him? Misty? I guess so. How about Dustin? Okay, yeah, they both have a very good relationship with Dustin. What about Heidi? She does too. But she just doesn't interact with him like the other two do. Like doing kid things and stuff like that. She checks in with him from time to time, but... I feel like they don't really get each other because Heidi is like jock type. I said it like she's an Animal Crossing character. You know what I mean? She's very much into working out and stuff, whereas I don't think Slimed from waiting in an algae bloom. Oh, gross. Oh no. Why don't you pick up some of the trash around here? That might make you feel better. Imagine he just lives out his days, like, cleaning the beaches, getting the trash out of the ocean, clean up. Let's get some of these trashes, you know? I don't remember if this is if there's an aspiration for this or not. The beach life one isn't it.
At your service.
No. You just gotta do it on your own terms. He's got trash in his inventory now. He's enjoying being alone, though. He hasn't really gotten to chill and be by himself for a while. Alright, so Heidi is home. She's feeling awfully confident. She's sitting in the rocking chair again. Oh my goodness, these guys. Misty, go ahead and use the bathroom. She's also feeling confident. Feeling confident at the same time. I feel like Misty is just gonna kind of go for it, you know? Heidi just getting home. You did that to yourself. I can't even, like... I can't even, you know, feel bad for you. Couldn't think. And she doesn't like mischief, but she does that anyways. Like a freaking weirdo. Uncomfortably wet. I'm sorry. He's gonna use the bathroom. But then after that, why don't you take a shower? And then go to sleep. I was gonna say he needs to do his homework, but it's still the weekend. So yeah, first kiss, very happy, feeling close connection, feeling confident. Okay, so they are very much like not an item just yet. It was a very bold move, and I feel like Heidi's gonna come over here now and be like, confess her attraction. She'll be like, oh yeah, maybe I do like girls. Weird, huh?
Bank of Flame. Fee Napsa. Who can a game?
I'm just feeling pretty pretty good about that. I think Koichi's still out there swimming, by the way. I forgot we could do that. First of all, hold on. Okay, yeah, let's do that first. She's so paranoid. Okay, yeah, let's do this. I will make the point though. Wait, what? Talk about treasured memory. Oh, that's so sweet. That's actually a good one because that actually makes an even better connection. All right, now let's woohoo in the waterfall. I know it moved kind of fast from this point, but it was a long time coming. Like, they had been flirting with each other as friends for a while, and now it's finally come out that they're like, you know, made for each other, essentially, or they feel like they're made for each other. It's so sweet. We love it. You're gonna view saves and delete some of them. That might help with your performance. Tustin is scared of the monster under the bed. Daddy. Daddy's eating cake. Spray Buster under the bed, please. When you get a chance. Koichi's put on a little bit of weight too. So is Misty, but it's kind of a given with my Sims to begin with. However, oh, they're so flirty with each other. Waterfall escapades, a private moment in nature's majesty has only multiplied Heidi's mood. Okay, I thought I was reading that wrong. First woohoo. Deep connection, feeling a close connection, feeling very confident. Like, has she ever felt super duper flirty like this before?
At your service.
I don't know if that's true as they're in there close, still waiting in the water. Alright, let's give her a passionate kiss first, and then we'll let her go and get in the shower. Being best friends for so long, for them to finally admit that they have feelings for each other. Or rather, that Misty admitted she had feelings for her, and Heidi has realized that, yeah, this is what she wants in life. She's had a very chaotic time. It has been very hard to it's been very hard for her to just, focus on anything else but, trying to figure out what happened to her sisters. And now that there's some kind of closure, like, I feel like she's definitely still a little bit skeptical, but she trusts Misty, like I said. However, I feel like she is going to question the legitimacy of it a little bit. At some point. But I think what we should do is, like, I think Misty should still be in her bed. Like, they're not girlfriend and girlfriend yet. That's the thing. And I think that this was, like, an experiment for Heidi, too, where she's like, yeah, I like that. But she's not really ready to admit that she wants to be in that kind of a relationship with Misty. She is attracted to her, but, like, she doesn't want to ruin their friendship, I think, so they're just gonna sleep in separate beds. Although I'm sure Misty is extremely anxious to get her to share the same bed with her, but she's not gonna push it. Alright, go ahead and clean that up, Dustin. You have school this morning, bud. Do you want to clean up in here? Earn those badges. Hut 2, Hut 2. You still don't have any badges. I'm very confused. You just washed a plate and didn't get badge progress, so excuse me. Perform cleaning or repair actions. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Go ahead and clean the rest of this, though, because there's a lot of stuff going on. Why is he continuing to eat off the plate that was sitting on the table? So Misty has work. Does Heidi have work today? No, I don't want to join the mixing crew. You have work in 2 days. You need to work on your fitness, which is not an issue, because probably going to go exploring, and you're going to have to swim in the ocean to get to certain places, and you could just go swimming anyways. This is a good place for fitness, actually. Dustin's off to school. Koichi's the only one that's gonna be home. But I feel like now that all that stuff has happened, Koichi somehow did not catch wind of it. He was swimming in the ocean, and even when we were in the next room and we decided to leave, like to go to the waterfall, that's when he came home. So he has no clue, honestly. So we're just going to, I think we're going to ignore him. We're just gonna walk out. We're gonna keep our head low and not look at him. Not that we're obviously not cheating on him or anything. Like we called off our relationship and stuff, but it's I think a bit awkward because we have a kid together and we live together, and it's a very different family. We will just say. Where am I going with this? Oh yeah, here. So Heidi's gonna spend her day. She's gonna go out here and explore this cave again. Now that we're here, now that we live here, we have all the time in the world to actually like go in and explore. She's hungry. Of course she is. And there's the island welcome wagon. I guess you can let him in. Are you the only one? I guess so.
Nappy yakaboo.
Who? Okay, teacher caught Dustin looking at another student's tester in class. That was a mistake for sure. For sure. My son wouldn't do that. Thank you for coming to my home. Misty has designed a radical new vision for Town Hall. With a solar spire and water reclamation technologies, the civic building looks like a cross between a cathedral and a base on the moon. It is bold, but it is not too... But is it too bold? Push the vision. I feel like she's feeling very confident right now with everything that's going on in her life, that she's like, you know what? It can only get better from here, right? And it did. Performance gained medium. What a radical approach. Plaudits flood in for the brave design decision, which gains attention on the global stage. Misty is loaded. Wait, hold on a second. That's not the entire thing, is it? Oh, okay, yeah, it is.
Rishi Pando.
Let's clean up the table. Okay, sure. Koichi likes comedy. I like that. And then I think after, like, you talk to this lady, I'm gonna go back to see what Heidi's up to. She's going to wash her hands? Hello? No, wait, where are you going? A collection of shells. Trekking through the island cavern, Heidi spotted a large pile of debris and seashells. With little pause, she rummaged through the collection of objects for the perfect souvenir for her adventure. With her prize in hand, Heidi continued her adventure. What did you get? A nautilus shell? Moon snail shell. I do want to get some shells to decorate the house with, mostly Koichi's dresser. That's what I wanted to do with them. Going back in. I know she's hungry, but I want her to go. Oh, what's the matter? Unexpected trip. Fascinating wonders around Heidi distracted her from the path she was walking, resulting in a quick trip through an underground river. So a light reading from her past had distracted, and not looking where she was stepping, Heidi cartwheeled into an underground river. Drenched and forgetting about the light, Heidi decided to cut her adventure short rather than press on with soaked clothing. I mean, you're in a bathing suit, but sure. I am going to have her go and eat. Yeah, the volcano's looking pretty scary. I'm not gonna lie. Do we have leftovers? I think so. Dustin is tired, so I will let him go, and I'll have him take a nap. I don't want him to like fully go to sleep. I feel like Dustin would do his project. Put it somewhere where you can do it.
Grahatia, at your service.
No, what are you doing, Koichi? You're swimming around exactly where I want you to be. Sail around an outrigger canoe. Go ahead and clean this up. He does seem to default himself to coming down here, though, and then, like, he just chose to get in the canoe himself. Which might be the Child of the Ocean moodlet actually, like, having an influence on that, I feel like. Because that's some pretty decent autonomy. Yeah? He's getting chubby. Look at, you can tell on his face. Look at those chubby cheeks. So funny. Yeah, it's yucky. The ocean is wild. I feel like it's kind of angering him too. I'm going to let's find a job. Now you're scared of the ocean? Get out of town. Get out of town. Oh, get out of the ocean. How about that? And then get out of town. So I'm thinking for him, he could be a conservationist. Okay. Research conservation. Use a PC. I don't have a PC. I forgot to buy that too. What is wrong with me? I should get a laptop though and set it at the table. Oh my goodness, where am I? Come home. I'm going to put a laptop at the table. Never made a better male sim. What do you mean? In reference to what? My clock is covered up by this paper that's reminding me that I have to go sign Erin up for her thing. So I just had to dip behind it. Alright, go ahead and research conservation. Hey Heidi. What you doing? You still need level 6 fitness. How are you, Misty? Tense? I'm gonna add you to a group really quick. Hold on. I'm gonna see if you guys... Well, first of all, go ahead and use the bathroom. And then go ahead and swim here together. I kind of want Heidi to get her to swim around. Why are you sad? Shared sadness, okay. Let's swim here together because it's cleaner out here. Come on. You might have to do it separately. Oh, swim around together. There we go. The difference because of their athletic differences is hilarious. I love it. Misty does like fitness. I forgot about that, so I don't know why we don't go on like jogs together and stuff. I would splash her, but she's tense, so I don't know if that's the best. Well, she might like it actually. Let's see.
Schloaf.
Mm.
What new?
I was gonna say because she's a goofball sim, so that might. Oh no! Don't! You'll leave the water. Don't leave the water.
Buma, Samzomog. Bonji. Blurna Pathan Skooma.
Hmm.
Shamagra Brahe.
Yeah, they can't. I was wondering because they're not mermaids. I was wondering if they could or not kiss in the water.
Woohoo!
So I'm going
Burringo.
to take her out of this group really quick. I just wanted them to get a little one-on-one time together today. But I am gonna send Heidi back in. It's dark now. Maybe she thinks that at night there's other secrets to be had. Who's Losafina? The person on the boat? Oh! Oh no! Oh my god! Holy moly. Too hot to touch. Try to touch. No, not you. Not you, don't try to touch. Koichi, I want it to be like, what the hell? Misty's like, I'm not going near those things, even though she basically brushed her thigh up against it. Go put him out. Go put him out. At this point, Koichi's just comedic relief, right? He's kind of like the Jerry of the household. Wait, he's still on fire. Hold on a second. While swimming through the cave's many waterfall passages, Heidi spotted something at the bottom of one of the cavern's shallow pools. Diving for her quarry, Heidi discovered what she had nabbed was only a collection of kelp, washed in at some point by the tide. Disappointed, Heidi decided to end her exploration holding onto what she had found. Well, that is very peculiar, if I do say so myself, you know? She's got 10 of them. Okay, cool. And it's a food. Did you get him? Or, hello? Koichi, are you okay, buddy? Hold on a second. Alright, now I got... Yeah, my phone is blowing up today. Sorry, guys. Give me a second here. Sorry. I have to look at my planner. I'm being summoned. Okay, I'm... And we're all just in suspense right now as Koichi is on fire and could possibly die right now because I'm an idiot and thought it was okay for him to fucking touch the thing. But I'm also sitting here trying to adult at the same time. Okay, that's one. And then Phil reminded me to go to the rec to sign Aaron up for the summer program. Okay, cool, got it. Got it good. Bye, Skylar, see you later. You made this mail sim, and I'm not good at making mail sims. It takes practice. He's still on fire. Are you still on fire? Okay, no, you're good now. Oh, they cooled off now. Now you could touch it. Make decorative? You can make them decorative? Now he's gonna break it open. One Elcron. He's like, I'm not going inside until I get everything cleaned up. Dustin, stay away from that. It's hot. Don't touch it. Dustin's like, what is my life? I feel like he's like, I've known nothing else but chaos in my life, but I have a feeling that this isn't normal life. Was that it? Just those four? The garbage can is knocked over in the backyard, I swear to God. Scared. Molten mania. Might have only been a small eruption, but the volcano is still scary. Besides, they're a reminder that big ones may come at any time. See, I didn't know that. The volcano eruption, is it deadly? Will it blend? One peach? You got a peach from the volcano? Go ahead and get leftovers. He's so tense. He needs to get in the shower as well. Again, Misty and Heidi are in separate beds. Heidi is fucking bored, though. She just got, got out of the cave, though. She is tired, and I'm gonna have her go to bed, and we'll talk to, Misty about our adventure in the cave and how she thought there would be something, and all she brought back was this lousy kelp, and then Misty's like, wait a second. There was something about kelp, and then she'll bring it to light, and there's just freaking lava outside my house. And Misty will be like, or Heidi will be like, wait, what? Okay, so everybody's asleep, going to sleep. Oh my gosh, Dustin had a nightmare. They were a contestant on a reality TV show being criticized by a demanding judge with a nice mustache. Okay. Sorry to hear that, Dustin. He's also tense about the fire. That didn't have to happen. I think we do have a badge now, though. We should have a badge now. I gotta let him finish this food, though, first. Let's go ahead and clean these things up. Kiddo. Okay, there's one. There's a badge for sure. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted you to just collect your badge. Collect your badge. I guess you haven't run the other one. I think the one I was thinking was the one for homework, and you haven't done homework. You didn't do yesterday's homework. That's the scouting manual. Breeze through homework. What's the point of reading the scouting manual? I'm not entirely sure if that does anything. Misty is feeling great. From high needs, a well cared for sim. It's a happy sim, that's it. Yeah, she's uncomfortable. How's that homework coming along, kiddo? She may not get up there before he's done with his homework, honestly. Yeah. But we can grab a book. We still have evidence from the lab. Cuddle Dustin and read him a book. Read to child.
Oh. Mushka. Oh.
Oh, why did that happen? Dustin's like, nah, I'm a nap though. Oh, that's the best. She could sit in the rocking chair. Imagine if you had like if you could have a bunch of children sit here and listen to the book.
Habini Ishi. Join me.
Koichi, you need to get to work now that he's got a job. All he needed was like the drive, like something to actually drive him, and because he's a child of the island, I feel like this is the most like I need to be the one that saves this island type of kid. Yeah. No, I don't know how much time we have left. 16 days. That's quite a bit. Quite a bit of time. I do think that Missy's also thinking about like if it's right for her to still live in the same house with Koichi and also be romantically involved with her best friend, and it's just a little bit conflicted with all that. But we'll reassure her over time, you know. Now she has to use the bathroom. Great, love that. When's the last time I talked to that dude, Brennan? I don't remember him really. Not that well, anyways. You have work in 4 hours. You still need to get to level 6 of fitness. So I'm gonna have you go on a jog. And then maybe for a swim. We'll see. Go swimming in the water. I have work a little bit later, Caleb. I can't have you. Oh shit, I have bills to pay. What was I doing? Yeah, go on an energized jog. One more time. She's almost done getting to 6, so then if she's got time, I'll have her pay the bills, which are kind of high, and I don't know why. We don't have that many things in the house, I feel like. It's not, I mean, it is, I did kind of make it big now, but I feel like it's not, like, very valuable, so I don't know. Poor Dustin is all grimy and tired and grimy. Why don't you, well, actually, why don't you go upstairs and take a shower since it's close to your bedroom? Take a shower and then take a nap. Bye, Heidi. Have fun at work. Still not level.
Grahatia, at your service.
Also, cancel. I'll just have Misty pay the bills when she gets home. And
Grahatia, at your service.
take a shower. Oh, Koichi gets home first. Shout forbidden words. Why? Oh, he's still mad because he, like, almost killed himself. Whoa, who are you? You got hair on you. What the heck is going on? Sion. Interesting. That is a look. Anyways. I have his aspirations fabulously wealthy, but I don't know if he's really that kind of guy. It's cold. Oh, it's winter. Never mind. My brain doesn't like to function accordingly. Spread of conservation awareness to other Sims. Oh, well, have I told you about our Lord and Savior conservation? Oh, see, he's gone. Oh, he's gone. Let's see who else is around here. Is he gone too? Can I not? Gale. Hello? Oh, he's gone. Everybody's gone. Nobody's around here. Why would they be around here? Let's clean this up. Clean this up. Are those jellyfish? Wow, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Thank you for paying the bills, Misty. Thank you, thank you. The fish are jumping. How's it going, Misty? She's a little bit tense. She needs to take a break from work. Let's not do that. Let's clean out the spoiled food that shouldn't be spoiled yet, but you know, that's also a game-breaking glitch. Not game-breaking, but you know what I mean. May, you're relatable. Hi, May. How's it going? Acquired the photography skill. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Speaking of photographs, I've yet to, like, get pictures. I don't know if I took any pictures of the poor kid when he was baby. I should have Misty take picture. First of all, with Heidi. I don't know why they don't have pictures together. Take photo with Misty. You know, after you're done. Man.
Zalong.
They've been through so much. Ah, oh, damn it. Why with all these bugs? I was gonna say they've been through so much, yet they haven't, like, taken pictures, and I always take pictures of all my gens.
Shusha.
Yasmies.
There we go. That's pretty cute. I forgot that Misty has freckles on her face. It's actually adorable. I can't. It's just too much. They're so cute. No, my game is freaking slow as all hell. Alright, I do want to get a picture. Where's Koichi at? He's coming back here. He needs to use the bathroom. Apparently, we are swimming together, and now we're going our separate ways. I feel like he will get fit from swimming around at least a little bit. Because he's out in the ocean a lot trying to get stuff done. I wanted to get a picture of these two, possibly on the swing together. Actually, hold on. Where is he? Why'd you go up and... Okay. Weird. And then this dude is just at my house now. I'm getting Misty up so that she can take a picture of these two. As soon as... Who are you? Okay, there he is. Go here. I just don't have any pictures. I need pictures. Facing the other way. Oh, Dustin with his little teeth. Ah, I love it. You can see his teeth are missing. It's so cute. That is a very, very cute picture. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Koichi. He chooses what he's like, I'm starving and tired. It's time to watch TV. No. Go ahead and make a very late night dinner of grilled cheese. Please don't set yourself on fire. You know how you be like. Dustin is nauseous from what? The swing? Yeah. Go to sleep. Go ahead and go to sleep. It is very late. I just needed you for a photo op, you know? Inventory. Oh yeah, the shell. We do have our, pictures of our dad and stuff, but this isn't our final destination. So I'm going to not take that out. I'm going to put one in the kitchen. I'm going to put one in here. And I'm going to put one in here. And then I'm also going to put one, or hold on to that and give it to Dustin, I suppose. We have so much, like, shit in here. I probably shouldn't be selling it. I should be threatening to sell it. Oh yeah, we have to pass on the painting. I gotta wait until Dustin's a teenager, though. Or should I do it now? Because what if I forget? Alright, I'll do it right now. I'll give him... I was gonna give him... friendly gift. One small print. I need to get a picture of me and Koichi as well to give him. Seems to be doing okay. You didn't like it? I'm sorry. It's just a picture. You're not old enough to understand. Friendly gift of figure painting. I'm just handing them off to you, Dustin. You won't appreciate them now, but you'll appreciate them when you're older. That one he liked, though. Alright, Heidi, you take the upstairs bathroom. Dustin, you use the downstairs one. And then go ahead and go to bed. Why are there so many options? Oh, got you. Two of them have to do with the monster under the bed. Go ahead and sleep. Just a bit awkward.
Oh, Ina.
Oh, Vadish.
Oh, Rasha.
Reba.
Are you okay, Dustin? Go ahead and talk to them. That's why you can't go to sleep. I'm like, why can't he sleep? Didn't it just say he made friends with the monster under the bed? Hello, my friend. Okay. Did the monster go away? Misty's happy from cleaning. Oh yeah. I feel like we're gonna go down here. And we're gonna...
Oh.
she's just like, wakes up and she's like, I can't stop thinking about you. Yeah, let's sweet talk. And embrace. And yeah. Just have her wake up and be like, I can't sleep. I cannot sleep. I can't stop thinking about us.
Oh, no.
That's very cute. That is cute. I can't. It's just so cute. Oh, that is. I was like, the wall's up. That's very adorable. Hold on. I can get the Plum Bob out of the picture. Much like Plum Bob Studios. No, I'm just kidding. That's so silly. I really like that. If I was able to grab screenshots for my thumbnails that I use consistently um for later on in the gen, like I would definitely use that as a thumbnail. It's very cute. I could switch the thumbnail, but like I don't know. It's just so adorable. It's very, very adorable. Okay, all right. But yeah, we're going to oh yeah, let's do that.
Bahira Imibi. Lenarg. Fatamoy. Hebini Sycophus. Floni. Neba.
Kisanoy Shirsha.
Oh, it's freaking Misty always being kind of paranoid because a lot of shit has happened since the beginning of everything. So I think this just solidifies it for Heidi. Heidi has definitely. What the hell is going on, Dustin? Aren't you friends with the monster under your bed? This kid cannot catch a break. No, don't come down here. Okay, you're talking to your father. That's different. Although now you're passing right by our room, and you probably have heard some things, so breakfast is gonna be awkward. Oh, your fitness went up from that. Hooray! We got something out of that at least. Feeling a very close connection. I think we're gonna stay in Misty's bed tonight, but I'm gonna wake her for a second. If we could like actually interact in the bed and stuff, this would make it seem very seamless. But you know, we can't. Why? What am I doing? I could just cancel it from here. I'm gonna have Misty. Very flirty, hot and heavy. Blissfully clean, completely satisfied, feeling a close connection, feeling playful. For Heidi, I think, you know what I could do? I am making up the rules. So what I could do is if we complete Misty's aspiration, we can count it as a win for Heidi's aspiration. I'm still going to do Heidi's aspiration as much as I can, but I'm also, if we just get one of them done, I will say that is a job well done for the gen. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have us hold hands really quick. And I'm just going to solidify their relationship and ask her to be our girlfriend. As if this was real life, like we would be like, yeah, we're pretty much official. Like we don't need to really go into saying it or whatever, but at least not like that. But now I want to talk to her about, like, I just imagine that we're saying this, like, let's sit on the edge of the bed and do this, actually. Um,
Ibiha Shanisi, Mesplima,
so I'm just explaining to her about, like, the cave and everything. She's like, I've explored it once before. I just imagine this as if it was a cut away from a scene in a show or whatever, and you get back and it's like their mid-conversation after post-woohoo. Practice makes perfect. So, whatever. Alright, kid, you need to get back in the bed. And I don't know why Koichi's taking a shower, but I am also going to have him peek in here to Heidi's room to confirm his suspicions. Yeah, she's not in her bed. Weird. It's only 7 in the morning, and he knows that she doesn't have to be anywhere. Why don't you make breakfast for everybody? Serve pancakes. It's a special occasion. Heidi is still talking to her. Oh, they're walking out together. As Koichi's coming downstairs, and Heidi's trying to get back in the bed. She's trying to sleep, which is fine. You can go to sleep. But I'm going to have Misty come out here and ask Koichi what he's cooking. Or let's join his cooking. So yeah, that whole conversation that Heidi had while Koichi was scoping out the bedroom, Heidi was talking about the kelp, and Misty was like, wait, I did see something about kelp. I'm gonna have to look back into all the documents and stuff that I have. But when Heidi wakes back up, I will talk to her about it. And Koichi's just kind of silent. I'm gonna ask him. Let's lie about career. I'm gonna ask him to basically why he seems off today. What's wrong, bud?
Orbatani, Budiana, Zapula, Veruda Compoi, Arveni, Bouchard Spotion, Bibidoy Abin.
The way you're standing, though.
Oh, Mohalik.
Grab a serving of these. Is it? Oh, never mind. I thought the lava's still there. And now I'm gonna have. Yeah. Koichi's kind of like, well, Dustin got up in the middle of the night, saying that there was a monster in his bed, so naturally I had to walk by your bedroom. Which I think at this point, Missy would be choking on her pancakes. But she's like, I had to walk by your bedroom to go up and help Dustin out. It was awfully noisy in there. I thought you had maybe somebody over, but then I realized that Heidi wasn't in her room. What's all that about? And now Missy's like, okay. I can explain this. We were just fooling around like you know, friends do, like girlfriends, not girlfriends. Like friends that our girls do. We were just it was just a joke, bro. To which is funny because it's like he's like, oh, I love comedy, but he's like, haha, very funny joke. I'm sure he's like, Misty, it's fine. Like, Heidi and I may have a kid together, and we might be really good friends, but she has already called off our romantic relationship, and I respect that. To which I feel like partly Koichi's like, I fucking hate it here. I hate everything. Why does it have to be like this? But in the same stroke, I feel like he's also like, I do have a purpose here. I have some kind of closure. Like, it just never was meant to be between me and Heidi. But he's like extremely happy that he has Dustin in his life, and that's all he really needs. And so while it is kind of a hard truth to swallow. He kind of knew even before like Misty like obviously had a crush on her, and I think Koichi knew that, but Heidi was the one that was very much in the dark about everything, to which I think Koichi also was like, well, if you're not interested in me and you haven't been seeing anybody else, like there's only so much like, you know, stress or whatever. But he's like, but I see the way that she looks at Misty, and there's got to be something there. So, push the vision. Oh, that time it didn't work. But yeah, she said fine, a little less single, but that's fine. In a lab, Dustin's science experiment exploded and he made a big mess along with frightening another student. We think he did it on purpose. If you think it was on purpose, then give him academic punishment, but my kid is pretty much just overzealous about that stuff. Dustin is grabbing his lunch from the backpack when he notices something red inside. It's a note shaped like a heart with the words "You are cute" written on it, and nothing else. He thinks it might be the new girl who's always seems to stare. Does he ask her or wait and see? I feel like he would. I feel like this plays into the whole Susie thing from season 3 where where Dustin's like, my girlfriend Susie from camp, and everybody's like, yeah, okay. So I always make them wait and see because I feel like the outcome's always the same. But I do have very similar Sims too, so maybe it's based on their traits or how high of a social level or whatever. We are going to confront the new kid. It's pretty easy for Dustin to get the new kid alone since I'm reading rude. Since she doesn't have any friends yet, and she definitely wrote it since she blushes from her bangs to her toes. So now what? Dustin mumbles a sheepish thanks, keeping it a secret for now. What is the first time I've seen that? Love is blooming everywhere. Oh my goodness. What's crazy? Hold on. I need you to, I want to see when you have work in 3 hours. Now, I feel like it is a bit soon for you to be doing this, but again, The Sims. I'm gonna have her go to lifestyle coaching. Now that she knows what she wants in her life, I feel like she needs to work out some things. There's been a lot of chaos in her life, and she needs to work out some things, and she's gonna go see a counselor, and she'll be like, by the way, I've only ever been with men in my life up until this point, and now I'm with my best friend, and I don't know what to do. Like, am I doing the right thing? It just feels so natural, but at the same time, I've been out of the game for so long that, like, I don't know if I'm meant to be in a relationship. And she'll go to counseling, and the counselor would probably be like, if it feels right to you, then it's right. Like, that's obviously why you're here, because you feel like it's something that you need to be overworking yourself about, but I promise you that if you just let things go and let it happen, that it'll all work out for you in the end. Is that the volcano? Oh. Oh no. I'm scared. Are these ash piles? Okay. So that's another thing Koichi can do. It does sound like Koichi was crying a little bit in his sleep. Spread conservation awareness to other Sims. Which I could understand, but also, like, not really. So now I'm gonna wake him up really quick. He's got no relationship with her, romantic relationship. So now Koichi... Oh, never mind. Heidi's off to work. Well, is there anybody else? I'm trying to spread conservation awareness. What else do I need to do? Just that. He might just get a promotion in general. I think what I should do is go up to the volcano and clean, and then come up down here and clean. Clean up. Clean up. Clean up. Make her way back down here. Go to the bathroom. Get something to eat. Use the bathroom. When do you work? 18 hours, okay. It's hot out there. You gonna go out there like that? Guess it's not like blistering hot. I mean, now it is. Probably very hot. Dustin, how's it going? You need video games and you're tense from school. You're also very tired. I'm struggling with him a little bit, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Just because, like, Heidi has been feeling some tightness today during the warm-ups before the big game. Should she check in with the trainer or just play on it? See the trainer. I don't know if it's a good idea to... The trainer feels playing the game would be a poor choice and makes Heidi sit. The team loses, still better than suffering a worse injury. That's true. True, but frustrating. Darren. You should follow your heart. It's a big change. I'll have to think on it. Yeah, it's exactly my thoughts right now. Went to counseling and I got the same advice. Yeah, you're a starter. I'm gonna have to have you work hard because I would like you to get a promotion today, but we shall see. I heard you became friends with Koichi. Yeah. We did share heart to heart, so that's good. Again, Koichi's happy little bean being at the ocean, but also probably a little bit frustrated in his lot in life, you know. All right, Dustin, I'm gonna have to have you get up. Bun. And then go ahead and eat pancake. Play game. Play Party Frenzy. Misty is tired as well. We still aren't telling Dustin about our relationship yet because Koichi still hasn't even been able to confront Heidi about it, so it's not something that needs to be out in the open just yet. The adults want to discuss it. I want her to... Well, no, just go to bed for now. You're so freaking tired. Just go sleep. Koichi... I think he is losing a little bit of weight, actually. Go ahead and join game. Who's Atsuko? This lady? Why is she so angry? Why are you here? Are you a friend of work?
Ugh, Malakay.
Ah, Fuiza, Tuki Boo, and Fuiza Tuki Ba.
Shabi Buligalan. Lumbe Kenda. Vilpa Befite.
Let's try to
Torki.
chill her out without trying to actually calm her down, because a lot of times if you have a low relationship, try to calm down doesn't come across. Yes, spread conservation awareness. Shove it down her throat. all I really wanted from you.
Vadish.
Parto, mal spec, zombie nufa.
Oh, now you're in a better mood.
Ah.
Mua Pelan, I can't fucking is improving. Conservation efforts are allowing Mua to flourish. Flowers are blooming, coral reefs are growing, and fish are coming back. Not all is going swimmingly, though. Pesky seagulls have come to take advantage of the local wildlife, and the allure of the beautiful island has attracted more troublemakers. That's good. I've never done this, by the way. I don't like it. This part of Sulani has always been very gray because I've never taken the time to improve it. I think I did a couple steps and then stopped doing it, you know. Go ahead and clean that up. Clean that up. Did it work? I'm confused. Take photo. No. Survey. Take sample from the ocean. His tablet's freaking out because it's getting wet. Yeah, I think he kind of went through a depressive stage, like, where he started to gain a lot of weight because he wasn't really where he wanted to be in life, and now he's, like, feeling quite a bit better about life. Dustin is very tired. Heidi is very energized. How about we... I wish you could read children to sleep, you know what I mean? Let's open. Put that in our inventory. And then cancel this. This is the first time I'm going to say no because he has the geek trait. I don't want him to dislike video games. I will say yes to pretty much everything, but him disliking video games is a bit weird. He doesn't have to play them all that often. He can have different interests, but I don't want him to be like... Is he feeling hurt from his mom? What sentiments do you have with your mother? Uh-oh. Hurt? What happened? Dustin feels wronged by Heidi, and being around Heidi will remind Dustin of that pain. Maybe he feels like she's not spending enough time with him. But I'm gonna read you a book right now, bud. I kind of want to, but you're also extremely tired. Which again, Heidi is like, well, I don't have time to spend with you any other time, so let me read to you now. And he's like, but I just want to go to bed, Mom. Kuchi was able to gather very valuable research data from surveying the floating algae. Okay. He's so mad. He's so irritated.
Yabasane. Lunacy. Benaya Wallake. Oskanal Baroche.
Still hasn't read for a whole hour. Oh, there we go. That's 1 hour in the bag. Go ahead, go to sleep. How many days do you have left, bud? Okay, you still have quite a bit of time. Also, lock my computer because randoms or fucking. What was that military thing? Wait, what? Requisition key card. Restricted to military career personnel level 5 or higher. Okay. Got you. Heidi, you have all this energy, can I have you clean up, please? Dustin is going to bed. Koichi feels embarrassed? Socially awkward. Yeah, well, that's a bit rough. You don't really know how to talk about your feelings and stuff. Why don't you come back home? As Heidi's got, you know... Okay, you've definitely lost weight, jeez.
Oh, poor person. Ray.
I don't think he's willing to face her, but I'm going to.
Oh,
Sena. Sabat de Jan. Proc. Janela. Hita.
rude.
She didn't like the joke? Okay. Well, how about this one? Knock knock, who's there? Me passing by your girlfriend's bedroom the other night. Let's talk about, yeah.
Oh.
It's a little bit awkward.
Skibero Arabe. Debishi Widno.
She's being very dismissive about it. He's being denied. Koichi's like, I know you guys are a thing. Lifestyle denied. I know you guys are a thing. You just like, I know. You do not have to pretend with me. I already talked to sorry, I'm trying to find a social that fits, kind of.
Hey, Belindy.
He's just like, I know you guys are a thing because I talked to Misty about it already.
Dala. Shibi Yaba.
To which I think hi, dude. Hi. All his conservation friends that come in now.
Oh, Shubirao.
To which Heidi probably feels like
Piguna.
Orbitalk.
Oh.
a little bit ashamed that she didn't just come out and say it to Koichi. Like, she's not mad at Misty or anything. They just gained a sentiment too, so...
Shepim Lanji. Jabin.
But yeah, I do want to get a picture of them because I don't have a picture of them together, and we're gonna want to give Dustin a copy. But yeah, I just want him to be like, it's fine, Heidi, like, there's no reason for you to be so, like, there's no reason for you to be, like, upset about, beat yourself up about it. Like, I get it. We were a thing, and now you're, like, with your best friend, and that's kind of, like, unbelievable, but it's not really, and he's probably like, I think you're the only one that didn't know that you guys were gonna end up together, and she's probably like, you really think so? I think that he should give her one of these pictures and be like, listen, we will always be really, really good friends. I promise you that. Whoa, this is not a good time for a volcanic eruption. I knew it was coming, though. Jesus, jeez, oh god. Yeah, I think she still feels a little bit awkward about it too. But I'm hoping that all is well between us, Heidi. I really don't want to lose you as a friend. That's how I feel like Koichi feels. You know. Now all that's left to do is tell Dustin. Honestly. Now where is Misty? Sleeping in her bed still? See, I think what we can do now is assign her to the right side of the bed. Or left side of the bed, I mean. Who did I assign the right side of the bed to? Heidi. Misty. Assign the left side of the bed to Misty. Koichi, hello? You okay, bud? They really like their rocking chair. He's scared from the volcano. Now, if I don't have a lot of points, but does that I know the brave one would do it because it's for any of the scared moodlets, but the extreme weather one, does that go for volcanic activity as well? And like earthquakes and shit? I don't know. One pyrite. Let's see how much you've got going on here. I think you would want to get. Let's keep the fossilized sea monster. What? That's crazy. The rest of these, like gems and stuff, we don't need. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's polish this geode really quick. What do that look like? Yeah, get rid of that. Oh, I wanted to send that, didn't I? Never mind. Inventory. I cannot see whatever this picture is. Oh wow, that's kind of crazy. Let's put it in the bathroom. Alright, go ahead and go to sleep, Koichi. It is very early. I'm like complaining because none of my Sims are on the same schedule, and then this happens. Then it's like 5 in the morning, and that's when I'm finally getting everybody in bed.
Grahatia, at your service.
And Heidi is up. Very energized. She's gonna do 2 stretches apparently. Let's go out here and look. Scope. She hasn't been out here in a while. Just to remember what it all is. Misty's gonna get up and she's gonna come out here and also look. I was gonna have you both come out here and look. And we're gonna tell her an outrageous story. Come on. I wanted them both out here at the same time, but that it is not really working out the way that I planned. We'll just talk in here.
Zana
She'll
hoy
just be like,
Chamra Zurich. Oob, oob, oob.
it feels like a whole lifetime since we've tried to undertake this whole mystery. It all started with all these mysterious documents my dad left locked in his bedroom. Like, why would he keep those locked away from me? I'm sure to make sure that I wasn't hurt or anything because I was a kid and wouldn't understand, but like still. To which Heidi's like, or Misty's like, yeah, I really don't know. That's crazy. No, not like that, but like, she's gonna tell her, she's talking and she says something that reminds her of something. Yeah, you can report it, that's fine. But she's like, you know, that is kind of insane. I don't know where they would go with this, essentially, but we're gonna give her a gift and we'll be like, oh, wait. It's a photo of the sealed door, yes, but we're gonna use it as other documentation that Heidi doesn't have yet. To be like, I forgot about this. I told you about the kelp, and now I know I remember the kelp. I remember the kelp. No, you have to go to work in 6 minutes. Okay, so she's like, this has all the information that you need to know about it. I wasn't really worried about it because why would you just eat kelp from the bottom of a cave or whatever? But please be very careful. Read through this and also, like, you know, just be careful with that kelp. It's not what you think it is. And Heidi's like, okay, have a good day at work. I'll be all right. Don't you worry. Okay, she doesn't even have work today, so that's good. I was gonna have her take a day off. So what we're going to do is we're gonna cross-reference this stuff. We're going to. You can't compile a secret dossier. Don't be silly. We're going to pretend like we're looking at all this stuff. We're gonna read this book. We're gonna do some research. Oh, oh yeah, I should do that since it has to do with my career, honestly. But you know, for other reasons. Well, out in the field today, Koichi was approached by a film crew. Apparently, they're part of a very famous. No, decline offer. He wants to save the environment. Fuck you guys. So she's just reading through this, and she's starting to learn, like, she's going through the document, she's going through other things that she's gotten from Strangerville, and she's going to look up what she knows about the basic information of Sulani online, because she knows that there's, like, not a lot to do with this secluded side of the islands, but she also wants to just go back and see why that is, and she's looking up exactly why that is. So it seems like there is a folktale not set in truth that says that this island is inhabited by merfolk, and that wasn't always the case. Because merfolk used to strictly live in the ocean, and they eventually were able to walk on land after evolving over time. But the reason why there's a pirate ship crashed here is because those were sailors that were led to their deaths by siren song. And so so there's a bunch of lore online, folklore, that would just be passed off as a story if Heidi didn't know any better. Now she's reading that there is, like, a kelp, essentially, that helped in the evolution of human Sims who wanted to be with their beloved mermaid Sims, mermaid wives or whatever. a special kelp that was unknown to land until recently. The cave is the only place, though, really, that you can get it. And this is the only place where you can find it. But that's as close to land as you're going to get to finding it because it's an ultimately powerful tool. It used to be years ago buried deep, 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 deep into the ocean, and mer people are mer people from the day they are born, but with the kelp, they found out later on that they could also eat it and be able to take on a human form. So with that same logic, they also learned that if a human eats it, they will take on a mermaid form. And now Heidi seems to be getting ideas. What is this like? Why wouldn't I want to try this? What are the risks? We are forgetting that mermaids tend to get caught, you know? They get caught. Especially if they live here. So we're going to eat that. Strange sensations. Thoughts of coral reefs and salt water fill Heidi's mind. She has the sudden urge to enter a large body of water. Should she answer the call? So, since that's what she wants to do, we will go over here. Let's go wait here. Who's that dude? Wonder how you integrate the new werewolf pack into this. Well, I don't think that it'll be here when Dustin has enough time to do it, but the gen afterwards, quite possibly. Wow, a mermaid. Wow, oh my gosh. It's too easy. Like, there's no tell anymore other than the moodlet. It's too easy to, call over dolphin. Okay, hold on. No, what I want to do is enter Cass. Oh my gosh, I can't. Oh, there we go. I had it. I might need to do full edit mode to do it, actually. But yeah, I plan on integrating the werewolves. I think from here on out, like, this family will know about occults, and it'll be very, very much an occult let's play. I don't mind that you've got a purple tail. I do mind, however, that the top half is, yeah, that's what I want. The top half is, well, here, we can stick with purple, because that's what she turned into a mermaid as, but let's try to do something that's not as, flashy. I'll do this one, I think. Although I would have preferred for her to have yellow, because I felt like that was Heidi's color, but she is purple, then she's purple. Okay, tops for this. Yes. That's the wrong purple. Do I want this? I think that's what... We'll just go with this one. I think that's what I had on Lapis, was this one. Wow, very good. But nobody is the wiser yet that she turned into a mermaid. I'm sorry, I'm saying Texas. Well, now you know I'm a mermaid.
Belindy.
Mermaid? What gave you that idea?
Bonji.
But now I feel like she's definitely gonna be like, mermaid abilities. I don't know any of these, actually. Charmer, Agent Knight's Requiem. This one might put her to sleep. Trying to think of what will make her forget that she saw that I was a mermaid. We're already panicking. We're already doing things we don't know what we're doing. Oh, I just made her sad. That's all I did. Hold on a second. Mermaid. So I'm an ocean threat? No. Siren's Call. Oh, I did not mean to do that either. I just dragged her underneath. Just forget I existed. Forget I'm here. Seagull threat. Scareflock. Go away. You're not allowed to be here. And now her top half is like this. You have to change. You have to change. You cannot be in your bathing suit around them. Change outfit to anything that's not what you are wearing. Okay, alright. Whoo, Koichi just got a promotion. He's feeling good in the neighborhood. Heidi is coming back home. Okay, she's very much like, Dustin, where are you going, bud? Good to go and take a shower. Alright. After you take a shower, I want your mom to read to you. Do I have the book? Koichi. Oh yeah, that's right. He can summon island elementals. Something that I haven't done yet. I wish this was more, like, involved. Like, I know that the, like, paranormal stuff came out after the fact, but, like, when you summon the island elementals, it should feel more like a voodoo witch doctor thing, I feel like. But, you know, to each their own, I suppose. Ask for judgment. I think he wants to know, like, if he's doing a good job taking care of the islands.
Ah, soon and nibnub.
No, yes, no. Did you give me my judgment?
Son of Diola? Oh, shoot, be out.
Through action, Koichi has honored his special connection. I am reading. Has honored his special connection with the islands and upheld their traditions. Sulani's elementals are pleased. There is still some room for improvement, however. I am trying. I will make you guys happy. Let's go chase this bird flock. Will that make you happy? And go clean up these. Misty is not feeling it. I think she's a bit concerned. What are they talking about? She's paranoid. I think she's more paranoid for the fact that she's wondering if Misty or Heidi listened to her and made sure that she didn't do anything crazy. Oh, I had her clean it. I didn't mean to do that. I remember I was like, why aren't you getting in the shower? Go ahead and use that and then take a shower. Dustin, get up for a second. Heidi, why are you sad? Shared sadness. Bird brain. You must be an island elemental as well. I want to read to my son, guys. Open.
Grahatia, at your service.
Children's and fantasy. Okay, put that. So now Heidi has a secret and Misty has a secret that they don't know about each other. I smell a story arc coming on. Can you please read this to your son? Read to child. Please read to Dustin. I'm gonna. Ooh, I'm gonna. Heidi's gonna, wait, I just want to do this. What is a mermaid kiss? I know, this is...
Nidva Pathan, Skuma Plona.
That's it? What did that do?
Bretinu, Dubma.
It's nothing weird, so... aquatic breath from being kissed by a mermaid. It seems like that mermaid's kiss has mystical properties. Misty can now dive underwater for longer periods of time, and her breath has a salty hint of spearmint. No, it's just chewing gum, sweetie. No, I'm not a mermaid. I didn't do anything with the kelp, I promise. I think she's gonna try everything in her ability to convince Misty that she didn't do that. Which is, like, Misty's like, okay, well... Misty's like, alright, fine. No, Dustin, don't go through a mean streak, you sweet little child. Misty, do you have a book? Here, read this. Read this to Dustin, please. I'm trying to finish this one. This one's the worst one. Reading to children, in The Sims. It's, like, not difficult, but getting everybody on the same page to do it, and it takes several sessions to do it. It's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. It's still not a full... Yeah, see what I mean? And he's got to pee and everything else. So I'm going to try to just run this into the ground really quick. But this is normally why I also don't, like, do these anymore, because the children only have 4 aspirations, and you can only do it so much before you're like, I've already done this, you know what I mean? But I get why they only have 4. Because it's about developing skills, and children, you know, they don't develop a personality at their age, like, in that way, you know what I mean? Okay, achieve level 5 mental skill and finish homework 2 times while focused. Okay, cool. I'm going to have you use the bathroom. I don't have a tub for you to soak in to get focused, though. Because one way to do that, let's start working carefully on our project. Never mind, let's not. Let's go to bed. Now that I got that book thing out of the way, though, I can work on Dustin's stuff as an individual for a while, which is nice. You cannot be walking around like this. Oh my gosh, Heidi. They don't look any different in the shower, so taking a shower doesn't do anything for you. No. Go ahead and go to sleep. Everybody's in bed. Oh, Claire's new video is out. Oh shit, I just cleared the notification I needed to look at on my phone. Who's up first? Koichi? Koichi is up. Sulani's breeze. From honoring island culture, Koichi's soul has been touched by Sulani's breeze, causing other Sims to notice something special about him. It makes him so darn likable. I think that also will take off some of the heat on Heidi too, because Misty will be like, "You also feel different," like, and Koichi's like, "I connected with the island last night, like you don't know," and then Heidi is just like, "Yeah, me too," like. There's just something weird about it, right? And Koichi's like, not at all, but not from my point of view. Like it's my calling, but uh yeah, Heidi is kind of trying to piggyback off that and be like, yeah, no, totally, like I felt that too, you know? All right, so let's get um some medicines. And it's almost time for me to stop streaming. I Oh, she's just gonna sing all the time now. I will say that um oh my gosh. It's getting more and more dangerous to be here. But that's exactly why the mermaids chose this spot, right? So, it is almost time for me to end streaming, but I will say this. I've jumped around in this, gen a lot, but I have a story planned out for this family, and it does not involve sticking around here, honestly. Tomorrow is my long stream day because that's normally when Erin ends up going with her grandmother after school, so I think it will still follow suit and she will go with her grandmother after school. Which means that tomorrow we're already gonna be moving. I know, it's crazy for me to like make a move again, but I promise this is the last time that Heidi will be moving. It's more for her safety than anything. Story wise, it's more for her safety. Um, but in that part, like now that we've established where everybody lays romantically or just in general with their relationships, um, you okay? Why don't you keep it together, Heidi? um, we are, all we have to do now is admit that we fucked up and turned into a mermaid, and we're not doing that until tomorrow's stream because I feel like that's a whole nother arc. Um, for now, we're just, chilling and living together, but it's time for us to go our separate ways with Koichi pretty soon. That stuff won't all come to light, though, until after Dustin ages up into a teenager, because I really don't want Dustin to, like, I want him to make a decision on whether he would prefer to, like, stay with his dad or go with us. And obviously I'm going to take Dustin with us, but it's going to be, like, story-wise, it's going to be his choice. But like I said already, like, he's not the type of kid that wants to be sitting around a volcano and being around or on an island. He wants to, be, somewhere closer, like inland, a forest and rivers. Like, that's the nature that he likes. So it is Friday. We have a lot that we can work on with him tomorrow, which probably won't happen until legitimately tomorrow. Oh, he's already going to school. And I think Misty has work as well. Okay. You do. Go to work. And Heidi still has off. Whoa, where are you? In the freaking ocean? Outside the house! Heidi, get over here. Swim here. Oh my god. Hurry before your girlfriend fucking gets out of the house. Jesus. I don't think you can do anything special in the waterfalls of Mermaid. As we work on our fitness. Just working on our fitness. What is this call? I don't think twice. I think he's just being, you know, a little scientist boy. You know, we're a family of scientists, experimentalists, logisticists. Listen, I'm a fucking mermaid now because I was curious. Who's that? Alicia. Anti-environmentalist? Oh, hell no. Ask nicely to leave. Excuse me.
Shankina Dornay. Huh? Wharf. Narino?
Don't destroy my island. Confront wrongdoings.
Pashma. One. Shankina Dornay. Huh? Dag.
Are you leaving? You did it! You got her to leave? You got her to stop doing it?
Amudio Phologi. Oh, what this? Yurgazens. Rinshu. Zisama. Washanoi Barima. Yurgazens. Hishanoi. Jaruk. Ah, Bobby. Wadisa Benorla. Amudio Phologi. Oh, what this? Neeb. Or a bay.
Is this conversation still going on? Are you leaving? Or are you still gonna destroy my freaking island? Where are you going? Yeah, you better leave. Who is that? I recognize you. Oh, it's Camellia. I was like, I recognize her. Where is she from? I do. It's sometimes easier to remember who a sim is by their name, honestly. Well, Sulani is becoming much more lively.
Grahatia, at your service.
Wasn't listened to from failing to convince to leave. Don't they know that what they're doing is wrong? This is outrageous.
Yasaga Borba. Muloa. Shui Shaniwi.
I just have a connection to dolphins automatically. It's been a long time since I've heard mermaids because they don't really have much going for them, yeah? Oh, are you leaving? Goodbye, dolphin. Caleb is wondering if I want to go over to his house and hang out. No. I'll have you come here, though. I'm just getting the hang of being a mermaid, you know? I can mermaid sleep in here. Mermaid sleeping. Mermaid sleeping. What a weird place to be, you know? I am going to save it here. Since I do have to get Erin pretty soon, and I would like to not be the last parent to get her, because I'm always getting so caught up. But we are at a point in this story where Heidi, like, we're just chilling now. We've solved the mystery for the most part, and there's not really any room for Heidi to argue that that what Misty said wasn't true. Not that she wanted to argue that anyway. She, like I said, trusts her girlfriend, now girlfriend. But the one thing that was unbelievable to her, really, the one thing that was just, she could not believe that the government was dissecting fairy tale creatures, essentially, is what she would have considered them. Even though she had heard, like, rumors and stuff about that. So, of course, the curiosity killed her, and she actually ate the mermaid kelp, because I feel like her reading the folklore and stuff, it's like a Bloody Mary thing. So she went, like, you know how in school you'd go in the bathroom and you'd call for Bloody Mary because you didn't believe it was actually real or whatever. That's essentially how Heidi was thinking about it. Heidi was very much like, yeah, right, I'm going to eat this mermaid kelp, quote unquote mermaid kelp, and the folklore is going to be real all of a sudden. Like, she didn't believe that. So then when she had the impulse to go into the ocean, she was like, wait, that's really weird. And then she gets in the ocean and she has a fishtail and she's like, what the fuck? What did I do? I can't tell my girlfriend I did this. This is not good. But this is Heidi now. She is now a mermaid. And in my version of the story, I want it to be that she can't really reverse that part of her. Like, when she's a mermaid, like, she can't go back. Like eating the mermaid kelp could revert them back, but I want to say that in this save in history, like, there's not a lot of mermaids. They don't know any other mermaids that would know how to turn back into a full human. And there could even possibly not even be a mermaid that does know that themselves because they've never tried it, so it's like not part of the history. It's not like they're like, oh, once you eat the kelp you can't turn back. Like, there's no cure. Well, like, we've never discovered a cure for it or whatever. Whereas, like, in vampire culture, they're like, ha, mermaids are stupid because they don't have a way to reverse the cure or reverse the curse, essentially. Which is what being in a cult is, essentially, is being cursed to that life. For the most part. That's usually what it is. The curse of the vampire is very much a thing. I don't know if they call it sirens. I guess it is the siren song is the siren curse. That's more of luring sailors so their death's not turning into a mermaid. But yeah, so for the rest of Heidi's life, for as long as she lives, she's going to be a mermaid. So, what are the chances that her girlfriend's not going to find out that this happened? Also, it's probably better that she does find out that this happened. Because if she doesn't say something, she's in the one place that Marina and her daughters got caught. The scientists know how to infiltrate the island, the homeland of the mermaids, and that's exactly why we don't see any more mermaids around too. Like, we don't see people walking around being mermaids because they're not there anymore. They either got taken by the government or they learned that they were getting taken by the government and they ran slash swam away from, you know, the island and are in hiding now. So as far as Heidi knows, like, she's assuming that there are still mermaids and stuff out there, but for Heidi, she's lonely. She's the only one now. Like, she may have fucked up her life doing this. She's blissfully happy because it's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm a mermaid. But I think she's gonna soon realize that she's like, oh my god, I'm a mermaid, and my kind are being hunted into extinction, and I don't even know any other mermaids. So then we're gonna have to, like, I don't know how I want to break it to her because I want there to be an exchange of information between Misty and Heidi where Misty's like skeptical about her being a mermaid because Heidi's getting like more and more tense about like trying to keep the secret and slipping up a couple times, and Misty being like, I know there's something going on. If we're going to be together, you need to trust me and tell me what is going on. And Heidi, I think, will also bite back and be like, remember when you were acting strange and I let it go? Would you like to tell me why you were acting that way? Because if you don't, then I suggest we just keep our hands to ourselves. No, not like that, but you know what I mean. It should be like, it'll be more like, if you tell me why you were acting the way that you were, then I will be honest with you. Which Misty would probably be pissed about because she'll be like, it should not be that way. Like, you shouldn't want to keep secrets from me. But then at the same time, she would be hypocritical because has been keeping the secret the entire time. One of the last great mysteries of this gen. The two of them coming out ahead, and one admitting that they're a mermaid now, and the other admitting that they had tortured a scientist to get information that led them to this point. So, I gotta say, this playthrough has been pretty chaotic. And all of this story, I have to say right now, all of this story only came to light because I put Marina in the world for Cole. Yes, I wrote that part in for Cole to cheat on his girlfriend or his wife with Marina and get her pregnant. I didn't plan for twins. I had no intention of her dying. The last two gens, Cole's gen and Heidi's gen, and part of Dustin's gen, because it's kind of how he's developing too, the way that he's moving around and stuff, are all influenced by the game's random decision to kill off Marina. And we can bitch and complain about The Sims all you want to. All day, all night. We can talk about all the shit that's wrong with the game. I'll be here and I'll have the same conversation with you. However, as much as the game is a mess, as much as I will say that Neighborhood Stories needs to be fixed because it can be a game ender for a lot, like, it's just, it can be a mess and it can be too much, especially if you do not control certain things. Like, I feel like you should turn off random deaths for that reason, or like being able to have children in the first gen, you should turn it off because they have way too many kids. But other than that, like, yeah, I was devastated because I didn't want Neighborhood Stories to do that to my game. That was the one sim that it shouldn't have died a random death. That was my thought when it first happened. But look where it got us. Like, I wanted a cult in my game, and I was hoping that, like, one of the twins were going to be a mermaid, and I could play them throughout their life as a mermaid. But it probably would have gotten boring really fast because they were a mermaid, and that's it, and I had no other story for them or whatever. I would have to come up with something. So then, when they died, I had no idea what I was going to do. I was like, I just want to try to play with the cults again, and I want to start with something mild, and so, like, I had this in my head for a long time, making Heidi the mermaid. And it was all written behind the Strangerville move, going to Cole's house after he passes and finding the papers. It all started there. I still hadn't decided for a fact if I was going to have her change into a mermaid or not. But I knew for a fact that when she figured out the mystery, there was going to be a chance. And so it's just crazy to me because my game wrote that with one death in The Sims. One death, one phone call changed my entire story. Because Heidi could have just been a party animal who was out partying all the time. And I had, originally when I had that all written down, like, party animal who is an athlete or whatever, she would get with a bunch of guys, and then she would kind of go down the exact same path as her father for the most part, but she would be there for her kids, and she was going to have multiple, like, fathers of her children, essentially, up to, like, 2 or 3. I wasn't going to go crazy with her, but basically that was my story with her. That's not the fucking story at all. We have one kid, 3 adults raising him, chaotic household. Our mom is a mermaid. Our dad can talk to island spirits. He freaking has given us the okay to date our high school, or not our high school, our young adult sweetheart, our best friend, essentially. So we didn't meet until we were a young adult. But basically, it's just like not what I planned at all. At all. I'm just like gushing over it because this is a really, really, really good stream. Like, I got a little bit flustered in some areas trying to explain things because I am still like tired and trying to keep up. And I've had a lot going on my phone today, so it was pretty distracting. But I am just like amazed, like how my game has done this for me. I'm so very excited. I'm gonna double check the save too before I finish this and go get Aaron. But yeah, guys, like I'm just always so like I'm not gonna say this game is the best game ever. It's not even close. This is a game where, for how much money you sink into it, there could be a lot more things. Or even if there weren't a lot more things, they could spend time actually just cleaning up the game to function properly. Because the way that the graphics are and everything, it shouldn't run like it does. I mean, I can't complain really that much anymore because it runs fairly decently on PlayStation 5, but I'm talking about, like, bugs and stuff, the spaghetti code, like, it just needs to be cleaned up. Somebody needs to go in there and, like, reorganize all the code at some point, but other than that, like, holy moly. You know, people bitch and complain about The Sims, but they're also the same people that play the game because they love the game. They want to see the game be successful, and they want to see, you know, that they're learning from it. Because I used to be a social justice warrior, essentially, for The Sims as well, but now I'm just, like, shaking my head along with everybody, because I'm just like, you guys have so many people who are willing to give you ideas, who are willing to tell you what's wrong with the game, yet you ignore them. And I think that sometimes they do listen and sometimes they don't, but I also think that they're always watching. And I think that they do see it, but can only do so. Like, Maxis can see what we're saying, but they can only do so much with their budget that EA allows them. And so maybe they are trying to save resources for The Sims 5. That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe they are, like, putting aside their own money, like, some of their budget for The Sims 5. So that's why The Sims 4 feels so shallow, especially now, because they want to keep giving us content so that it can tide us over. And then they gave us that little nudge saying, hey, Sims 5 is in development, by the way, but there's still many years of Sims 4 left. Because conspiracy theory time, they're actually putting aside part of the budget for The Sims 4 for The Sims 5. That's my hope. I'm sure I'm not the only one that speculates that or is hoping that's the case. But The Sims 5 could be something incredible. Like, I know I'm talking a lot at the end here. I'm just very impressed. Like, sometimes I sit here and I think about, like, how I got from point A to point B in my games, and that's why I like to play a lot randomly. The only time, and I'm apologizing to myself for this too, because really I could have just done this with Dustin, and I might just go in and change it at some point. But him not liking video games, I should have just said yes to it, because I made that rule for myself that anytime they didn't like something or they like something, even though I know how it works, like if he's uncomfortable and he's playing video games, he's gonna say that he dislikes it if the pop-up happens randomly. And it just happened, and I should have just said yes, and he could have done other nerd things like collectibles or whatever. But I just, like, it really doesn't fit his character if he doesn't like video games, so then I didn't. But that's why I do play randomly, because we get to points like this that are way more crazy and wacky than, you know, that's why when I watch people who play with mods, I'm like, man, I wish we did have mod support in some way. Like, I don't want it to break my game or anything, but mods get crazy. Like, you can download Slice of Life and Wonderful Whims and Wicked Whims, and it gives you some choices. Like, it gives your Sims choices. So you can work a story around that. Like, how, like, certain Sims in this game always want children. And that's, unless they hate children, they always want children. Or always happy for a pregnancy. And it's not realistic, and I hate that. Honestly. But I digress. I need to go pick up my daughter. I need to go sign her up for her summer program. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully for a long stream. I'm assuming that she will be getting picked up by her grandmother. And tomorrow we'll probably be finishing up like Heidi's Gen. For the most part, I have to probably, well, I don't know. It's a long stream, so I would really have to focus on everything. Like I said, if we don't do Heidi's aspiration, we have to do, or I would like to do Misty's as a replacement, which I will be okay with doing that. We're definitely going to work on Dustin, and yeah, I'm really excited because this is just wow. I'm about to go pick up Aaron, and then I'm gonna watch I'm getting excited because I'm introducing a cult into just my normal like playthrough. That's why this is like a palette refresher for me. It's not a strict challenge like Not So Berry. It's not anything like the Decades challenge. It's not like I'll do those eventually. This was just more of this is a quote unquote legacy challenge with minimal rules, with just a little bit of an influence in what my Sims are going to be based on the randomization of the traits, completing their aspiration and completing whatever careers they were in. Just to give me like a guideline essentially. But other than that, we're just doing a 10 gen playthrough. And so I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. I hope they do not fuck up the werewolves. Anyways, I really have to get going. I know I really love to talk, especially when I'm excited, but I wasn't here yesterday, and I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta go. Bye, 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 bye.